That, I believe, is much too loud. Yikes. Ugh. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Down a bit more. How's that? Welcome to Pokemon Infinity. And it's extremely loud main menu music. Oh, okay. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, I think. Aside from the fact that I'm getting deafened by this music. Right. Let's go to the actual main menu. So, welcome to Pokemon Infinity, which is a Pokemon fan game because Nintendo will not release any Pokemon games on PC because they insist that we use their crappy hardware. A word before we begin to the AI that is doubtless trolling through this video in order to rate it. My channel is not for kids. I may be playing a Pokemon game, assuming that the screen ever stops being black, and I may keep things PG-13 and not swear, but that doesn't mean I'm a kid's channel. We talk politics here. We talk about things like how much intellectual property laws suck when it comes to the kind of control that Nintendo and Game Freak have over the Pokemon genre. Also, I do believe that this game has crashed. One moment, please. So, please do not banish me to Elsa and Spider-Man hell. Let's try this again. So, is the volume on the music okay? Because it was extremely loud on my end. So usually I keep my volume level at about 20 for my own headphones. Here I have to cut it to 10. So, looking on my monitor, that looks okay. But, we'll have to see. There we go. All right, so I've never owned a Pokemon game because of the aforementioned complete lack of any release on PC. It was all on like Game Boys or whatever, and I never had a Game Boy. So my experience of Pokemon was just the TV show. That's what Pokemon was for me. I've watched a few other people play Pokemon games, but I don't really know them very well myself. So this will be interesting. Also, you might have noticed that my mouse cursor is upside down. This game interacts very strangely with OBS. So in order to get it to view properly, I have to flip it left to right and also rotate it 180 degrees. But my mouse cursor is normal and unreversed, so this is going to be interesting. Okay, is this? Come on. Okay. This was working pretty well when I tested it a couple days ago, but now it seems to be having issues. And by the way, this is not a ROM hack or anything. This is a dedicated... There we go. There we go. This is a dedicated PC game made in RPG Maker, I think. Let's see. Green says audio's okay for him, but it might be his auto balancer. Shifty played Pokemon, but Nintendo would not like it. I wonder why. And Green says he was a Pokemon fan before the Switch 2. Yes, the Switch 2, a very expensive thing that is roughly equivalent to many other things, but Nintendo locks their stuff to it. So, yeah. Okay. So, one thing I notice immediately, I'm hovering my mouse over the load game button. But because I rotated and rotated and flipped it into the wrong position. So I guess you're going to see a lot of this, a lot of me pointing my mouse at nothing. I do not know what is up with this game, but it's a fan game. So I think it's mostly keyboard controls. Anyway, this is going to be interesting. Let's begin a new game. Yes. Hey, wake up. Come on, kid, wake up. We'll be right here with you until you wake up. Their eyes, they're waking up. Be careful, stand back. Can you hear me, child? No. We have a funny one on our hands. Let's test your memory. Tell me, child, do you remember anything about yourself? I'm a boy? I'm going to turn the audio up a bit. Okay. I see. Genesis Forest. Whoa, kiddo, take it easy. You can get woozy if you get up too fast. Do you remember your name? I'm gonna be Yellow, even though my clothes are more red. Yellow. So you're Yellow? Yes. Well, Yellow, my name is Professor Wormwood. This is my assistant, Lucy. Given that this is no place to recover, we'll escort you back to town. Shifty says Nintendo fan game. First stage Genesis. I love it. Okay, I didn't catch that. Like, I'm not into the Nintendo platform sphere. Alright. You were brought to a nearby town and laid to rest. You fell back asleep for several hours. Okay, now, RPG Maker stuff. You just slept. You can sleep again later. A picture of a surreal plane with an assortment of melted clocks. One of those, huh? What do we got here? A book called Save Often, Our World is Unstable is on the shelf. There's also a book that says if you push X, it will open the menu. Very cryptic. Okay, there's also escape. So save. Let's see. Yeah. Yes. To be clear, the Genesis in the 16-bit Sega is the 16-bit Sega console competed with the SNES. Ah. Don't step in here, it's a trash can. A sink basin, it's bone dry. I haven't had a game that controls like this since I played One Shot. And this room is seriously giving me one-shot vibes. I wonder if it's like a trope in RPG Maker games for you to just wake up in a room full of stuff like this. Nothing to do there. It's a note. Read it. Yellow, hopefully you will read this when you wake up. I'll be in my lab. Please stop by. It's the big building up on the hill. Wormwood. Okay. So, up? That's just a trope in JRPGs? Ah. Can't go this way. Okay. Shift to sprint. Hello. I wish I could swim across that pond. It looks like there's a cave over there. I noticed. That's all you have to say? Okay. Trainer tips. You can automatically pick up hidden items just by walking over them. Interesting. Oh, hey, there's Pokemon down there. Oh. Hi, Lucy. Yellow, hey, over here. It's me, Lucy. I was one of the people who helped you out of the forest. I think Professor Wormwood wanted to stop by. You need to stop by when he got up. Okay. Follow me, I'll bring you up to the lab. Is that a brown marrow? Okay. This is the professor's lab. Feel free to look around. He is waiting for you on the other side of the room. Take your time. Take your time, though. I'm sure he's in no rush. Oh, and don't mind the mess. The professor can get lost in his books pretty quickly. Okay. The professor wants me to study this book. What good is knowing what species are native around this area? I don't care about catching Pokemon. I just want to study them. Oh, I suppose I need to catch them to study them. That does make sense. It's a field guide from Moonstone Path. Want to read it? Sure. Which encounters would you like to look at? Grass? When traveling along Moonstone Path, you may encounter wild Pokemon when moving through the grass. Some Pokemon that may jump out at you include Rattata, Pidgey, Sentret, Hoppip, Starly, Bunnelby, and Surskit. Don't know that one. I'm guessing that's a new one to this game. On rare occasions, you may even run into Farfetch, Poliwag, Clefairy, and Hoot Hoot. Or perhaps Hoothoot. Some Pokemon appearances are dependent upon the time of day. Huh. Which encounters... Okay. Never mind for now. Okay, what are you? Small stack of books that appear to be from a series you've never heard of. Ah, Gen 3, okay. Books, magazines, periodicals, encyclopedias. So many resources for the curious mind. Okay. Some research articles have been printed out. Constant data entry is mind-numbing, but a necessity for scientific progress. So, based on what I've seen of other people playing like Sword and Shield and such, they've nailed the tone of the writing. I hope the professor with the more modern aspects of Pokemon research. He's a little more old school. We strike a nice balance that way. He's the type of person who still uses password as his security code for his computer. Would that be this computer? It's a telecom unit used to video and audio call with other people. You don't really know any people to call. Okay, so now I know that the professor's password is password. If that ever becomes useful, I have that information. Ah, yes, Yellow. So glad to see you up and moving around. Surely you're feeling better by now. I was hoping I could talk to you for a bit before you inevitably went on your way. Please follow me. We can enjoy the fresh air. Lucy! Did you need something, Professor? Yes, thank you. Can you coordinate what we discussed earlier? Absolutely, I'll have them ready in a jiffy. He's going to give me Pokemon, isn't he? Thank you, Lucy. Come with me, Yellow. Okay. I've lived here for a long time, Yellow. I've met hundreds of people. All the characters you could imagine have crossed paths with me here in Ego. Adventurers, trainers, breeders, business people, farmers, even people from completely different regions. The thing is, Ego is a small island region. When someone new touches foot here, there isn't a soul on the island that isn't made aware in under a day. So why does no one know who you are? We found you in the forest with nothing but what you have on you. No tracks, no records of any planes or boats coming or going for weeks. You are very close to my face right now. I've called around the region, and no one seems to have any idea of who you are. Why do you think that is? I don't know or no idea. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything right now. That's what I was afraid of. No memories to help solve this mystery. Let me ask you, do you know what a Pokemon is? Vaguely, yes. Okay, good. That means your brain hasn't suffered as much as I had feared. Everything's about Pokemon in this world. This is my Pikachu. We've been partners for years. My Pikachu has protected me over and over again on our many adventures. I believe that in order for you to figure out why you're here and where you came from, you're going to have to traverse this island. It wouldn't be wise to do that without a partner of your own. Let us return to the lab. I have 3 Pokeballs behind me that contain young and inexperienced Pokemon. Like I said, if you're going to be traveling around the island, you're going to need a partner to protect you. So please, Yellow, go ahead and take a look. Pick who you want to be by your side. Okay. So, we've got Bulbasaur, the Cactus Bulb Pokemon. I'm gonna guess that's grass ground. We've got Charmander, the Flare Lizard Pokemon. So fire, maybe fire dragon? I don't know. And we've got Squirtle, the rain cloud Pokemon. So water, air, I'm guessing. I don't think any mainline Pokemon game would give you a starter that has 2 types. Let's see. Ghost or dragon? Yeah. Well, I'm not particularly attached to any of these elements. Did Gen 1 have multi-type? I think Gen 1 had Pokemon that were multi-type. But I don't think any of the starters were multi-type for, like, anything. I'm just gonna go with the one I think is coolest, which is the Charmander line in this game. Yellow obtained Charmander. Would you like to give a nickname to Charmander? Yes, but I don't know what to name him yet. I'll have to figure that out as we go along. Okay. Bulbasaur has 2 types from Gen 1? That was just straight grass. I don't know. I don't really know my types very well, so I might need to stop and look up a chart as time goes on. Okay, so no name for now. We'll come up with one as we go. A fine choice, Yellow. I trust you and your new partner will get along great. With a Pokemon at your side, you should be able to explore this island in search of answers. You should visit an old colleague of mine who lives in the northeast here. They run the lighthouse. If anyone can help you figure out how you got here, it's gonna be them. Their name is Professor Thorn. They're one of the smartest people I know. Don't tell them I said that, though. It'll go to their head. I'm gonna give you one of these as well. It's a Pokédex. It'll help you keep track of the other Pokemon you meet. I received a Pokédex. Here's some items that will aid you on your journey. Variety of items, including a town map. Well, good luck, Yellow. Remember, you can always rest in my guest house. And you can always come to us for help. I wish you the best. Alright, anything else to say? I would head north from here. The Pokemon that are south of here are a little stronger than you may be ready for. Okay. Hello, Lucy. Wow, what a cute Pokemon. I bet you're going to be a great trainer. That's it, huh? What is this? It looks like an advanced Pokemon storage machine. It's empty. Advanced Pokemon storage machine, huh? Interesting. What's on these shelves? Shelf full of science equipment. What's up here? A refrigerator. Sounds relatively hollow when knocked on. Soap suds from a recent cleaning remain in the drain in the sink. A note with Silphco printed at the top. Read it. Dear Professor Wormwood, we have received your request for introductory Pokemon trainer package and have submitted it for processing. As soon as our offices have confirmed the order, our field agents will be dispatched to catch the requested amount of Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle and have them promptly and humanely shipped to you. Estimated delivery is between 6 and 12 weeks. You will be notified of any changes to your order. Best regards, Silphco. Silphco President. That seems like a odd thing. Small photographs and memorabilia. Quite a desk full of recently printed papers and dense literature. There's a note sticking out of the books. Oh yes, the password is password, yes. I knew that. Screen is dull, but it appears to be on. There's an open window labeled Silphco Settings. Examine? Sure, it requires a password. Password. Silphco Settings launched. Welcome to the official Silphco Trainer Starter Program. Many of the features of this program will expire once a trainer officially leaves their starter selection facility. Adjustments to challenge experience are not suggested for trainers who are going on the Ego Adventure for the first time. Continue? Take a look at least. Access granted. Okay, choose an option. Oop. Modes. Rainbow mode, randomizer mode, challenge options. Okay, so this is just difficulty settings, but also passwords. The starters for this organization have already been locked in. Try again next time. Choose an option. Oh, I guess... Oh, I'm betting that I'm going to find more passwords, basically cheat codes. If I type them in before I get my first Pokemon, I can get a different selection of starters. Interesting. By the way, I've looked through some of the critters that are in this game, and it's gonna get interesting, I think. Picture of some sort of glittery bird and rainbow. Okay. All right, north, huh? Silphco is the biggest Pokemon product company? Is that what you're trying to say? Alright. Hi. There's nothing like having a partner by your side. Teamwork can help you tackle any obstacle. InWorld.IRL. Yeah, but... biggest what company? Marl! It's a Marl! Okay. This is an RPG, so I'm gonna walk into this person's house. Hello, elderly gentleman. Ooh, TV. The news is on. Would you like to listen to the weather forecast or the news story? Let's start with the weather. Thank you for tuning in. This is your Monday weather briefing. The weather today in the Haydos Seabridge district will begin with clear skies and stay that way into the middle of the day. Into the evening, we'll see moonlight peeking through the clouds. Tomorrow looks like it'll start out clear and then get sunnier as the day continues. That's it for the daily report. Ah, they make the modern Pokeball. I see. All right. And news story. An urgent report comes to us today from the mayor of Hayesport City. The mayor has received a call from Professor Wormwood of Haydos Town, looking for help in any way that she or the people of Ego can provide. According to Professor Wormwood, he and his assistant found a missing person in the Genesis Forest, who claims not to remember anything about how they got there. We were able to sketch out an approximate likeness of the person based on the description given by the professor. If you know or recognize this person, please report anything you can to the paper authorities so that we can all help our guests find their way home. Hello, Cobalt. You say it is a mystery how you got here. Does anyone really know how they got where they are? Do you remember beginning your life? Well, display a case of books and knickknacks, but mostly empty space. All right. Hello, you were wandering around. Isn't technology incredible? Our technology has been advancing exponentially for years. On a long enough timeline, logic would dictate that we would be able to create lifelike simulations. Nah, that would be crazy. Let's see. Nope. Hayfield Path. Oh, you're blocking my way, are you? Sorry about all this. Sometimes the Mareep can be a little stubborn. I'm sure if you come back later, this will all be taken care of. Is that... It's not... No, there's no beard. Mustache. That's not Luigi. That's just a guy in a green hat. Okay, can't go this way because of the Mareep. Okay. Haydos Town, home of Professor Wormwood's lab. I feel like that Ponyta should not be that close to that haystack. Oh, hey there. I was just saying goodbye to my dad. I'm on my way to the professor's lab. Oh, sorry, my name is Teal. I'm going to get a Pokemon what is wrong with me lately? I'm tripping over my words so much. I'm going to get a Pokemon from Professor Wormwood and train it to be the strongest around. It's been my dream since I was real young. I can't wait to finally begin my journey. Anyway, time to fulfill my fate of taking on the Ego Council Challenge. What? Oh, you don't know? The Ego Council Challenge is where you go around Ego and battle each member of the Ego Council. They are some of the strongest trainers in Ego and help maintain and contribute to life here on the island. If you beat them, they give you a badge in honor of your victory. Well, I better head off. I hope to see you around. See you, Teal. I guess I'm going to run into her later. Okay, and inevitably, I'm sure they're going to come up with some reason I have to join the Pokemon Challenge. Hey, you look like a young, ambitious trainer. My kid doesn't want this Pokemon egg. Would you like to have it? Sure. Yellow got an egg. All you gotta do to hatch an egg is walk around with it. Okay. Anybody in here? Hi. Teal was excited to see the running shoes I got them. They ran out of here while saying something about holding Z. Whatever that means. Alright. A TV. You know, this TV sprite, that laptop look extremely familiar. Starbound? Small TV with a few stickers scattered around the sides. Computer that is not yours, best not mess with it. Well, the professor's wasn't mine either. Okay. To the north, I guess. If you listen carefully, you can hear the chirps and calls of the wild Pokemon in an area. What about Starbound? I swear I've seen that TV in Starbound or somewhere. Hey there, fellow adventurer. Looks like you're headed out on an adventure around Ego. Here's a couple traveling tips for you. There's a couple... okay. The region of Ego, pronounced Ego, is small but dense. The people and Pokemon in each area can change based on the time and weather. You can use some beds to rest or sleep, which can pass the time in the blink of an eye. Another tip, don't be afraid to go through people's homes, learn information from them and their belongings. The people of Ego have experience with the Pokemon around here, and they may have advice on raising them. Good luck! So black CRT, not exactly rare. Yeah, this particular sprite seems familiar. Okay. Let's see what my very first Pokemon is. I know that you wander around through the tall grass until you find something. What have I found? It is a Farfetch'd. Okay. That's level 4. I'm level 5. So I can fight, bag, team, run. Bag, presumably, is where my Pokeballs live. Do I have Pokeballs? I don't have any Pokeballs. Do I? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. So let's catch this Farfetch'd. I can Scratch, Growl, or Ember. What do I learn about these? Let's see. Team. Nope, I've got Egg. Summary. Okay. So that's power 40 accuracy. Growls in an endearing way, making the foe less wary. The foe's attack status lowered. Target is attacked with small flames. It may also leave the target with a burn. Okay, let's just do Scratch, I think. Ah, yes! Fire Dragon. Okay, and you are apparently very bad at attack. Not very good at defense. E. What the heck is an E grade? Mediocre? Good at defense, good at special defense, good at speed? Competitive. Boost the special attack stat when a stat is lowered. Okay, I hope you're a special attacker. So, captured September 25, met at level 5. Hates to lose. It's naive. So he's naive, but competitive. Naive, but... Okay, I know. I know what to name him. I just need to figure out where to go to name him. Okay. So, just Scratch. I don't know how many hit points that has. Sand Attack. Wasn't the Charmander line weirdly not a drag? Oop! The Charmander's competitive nature meant its stats went up. Yes, Charmander was very specific. The Charmander line is pure fire, I'm pretty sure. I think Charizard is fire flying, maybe? But yes, very notably, not a dragon. So, this is the Ego variant, which is a dragon. Alright, just keep scratching. Ouch. Okay, one more scratch will probably do it. Leer. Defense fell, but that means special attack goes up. Okay, let's try throwing a Pokeball. Yellow threw a Pokeball. Ah, it appeared to be caught. All right, try again. Dang you. Okay, one more scratch, perhaps. Scratch, I presume, is a physical attack, not a special attack, so... Scratch. It missed. Dang you and your sand. Ow. One more. Drat. A critical hit, dang it! I lost my first Poke Battle. I panicked it up. I had $40. After that, the unfortunate defeat, you returned to a recent safe place. Great. Woke up in a bed fully recharged. Anakin? No. I have a different idea. Okay. Okay. My Charmanders. Healed up. Okay. Try this again. Yep. What do we got this time? A Rattata. I'm not sure I really need a Rattata, so, just set the rat on fire, I guess. Get some XP. But yes, I have a different name in mind. Okay, come on. A Poliwag. Rat? Yes, but a really ugly rat. Level 2 Poliwag. Pure water type, right? Turns into Poliwhirl, which has punchy fists, so maybe water fighting? Or maybe just angry water. Okay, sure, I'll try getting a Poliwhirl. Start with a scratch. Okay. Fire's power was weakened. Interesting. So actually, that works in my favor. So use Ember. So just chip away. One more Ember. Okay. Guessing you only know how to lower the strength of my fire attacks. Okay. Need to buy some more Pokeballs, apparently. I threw one Pokeball. Alright. Poliwag was caught. Charmander gave 15 XP. Okay. Poliwag's data was added to Pokedex. So, it's possible to see this Pokemon's spiral innards right through its thin skin. However, the skin is also very flexible. Even sharp fangs bounce right off of it. Okay. Would you like to give a nickname to Poliwag? I do believe I will give this name, Poliwag, a name. I'm going to call it Email. Because it's got an @ sign on its belly. Okay, now I have two Pokemon. Where's the Pokemon Center? How do I heal up? Hi, who are you? Oh, come back here. Good thing for the professor was out on his daily hike through Genesis Forest. Something bad could have happened if they hadn't found you when they did. Good luck out there, Yellow. If you need anything, I know Lucy and Professor Wormwood will be more than happy to help. Okay. Nature documentary about the different organisms in Genesis Forest. Okay. Back to the bed, maybe? Buy 10 Pokeballs at a time. Okay, first I need to find out where to buy Pokeballs. Okay, so rest allows you to heal, sleep allows you to pass time. Okay. Right. Moonstone Path. Hi. Hey, here's a tip. Wild Pokemon are lurking in the tall grass. You see one walking around outside the grass, be careful. Those ones are usually stronger. I hear that a roaming Pokemon even has a higher chance than normal encounters to have its hidden ability. Okay. Not sure what exactly hidden ability is. Starly. Okay. Level 3. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. Level 3 versus level 2. Okay, fine. Ember. Ow. Okay. Now going to switch over to email. Now hopefully email can take a hit or two. Okay. Generation 4 or 5. Alright. Yeah, only knows water sport. So, right now can't actually do any damage, I don't think. So, let's throw a Pokeball and hope that I've got him down low enough to catch. So, I don't think XP sharing is a thing in this game. Okay. Ow. Okay, I can probably take one more hit. Also, this is my last Pokeball. Swap back. Well, I don't want to kill it. There we go. I wanted to catch it. All right, there we go. Charmander gained 11 XP points, and the email gained 17. Okay. Starly's data was added to the Pokedex. Okay, Starly, the starling Pokemon, flock in great numbers. Though small, they flap their wings with great power. Let's see. What do I want to name this bird? Let's see. Email's name jumped out at me. Also, is that Trax? Are we going to be tracking Pokemon? It is a burb. I'm not sure what to name this burb, though. Normal flying. Normal flying. I'm gonna name it airline. Oh, you know a name? Shakespeare? Why Shakespeare? Why name the starling Shakespeare? Right now, I'm leaning towards airline. Let's see. The society thought every bird mentioned in Shakespeare's works needed to live in North America. Which is why they released starlings here. That's true. That is true. Okay. I just need to... Okay. Is it literally just Shakespeare with an E on the end, or am I missing something? Because I feel like I always misspell Shakespeare's name. Is that right? Shakespeare-y? Let's see. Yep, okay. So this is correct. Got it. All right. Shakespeare! Okay. Now, I don't have any more Pokeballs. What? What? Quiet. Stop that. That's not what I wanted to... Thank you, phone. Okay. What is this? Hello, Mana. Welcome to Pokemon Infinity, which was extremely loud at the start. This obstacle looks like it can be cut down. The technology is rebelling. Yes. Oop. You're another Starly. I've already got a Starly. Pick the berries, I guess. He's gonna run into me any minute, isn't he? Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put email up first. Okay. Then when I get into battle, I'm going to switch to Charmander. All right, let's see how this goes. Hello, level 3 Starly. Remember to replant? Okay, that's the thing I can do, huh? All right, so email can't really do anything except make fire attacks weaker, I'm pretty sure. So look at the summary. Oh, it's lonely and scatters things often. It's not particularly happy. Prevents the use of self-destruct. Ooh, okay. So if I encounter something that keeps self-destructing at me, I can prevent that. Okay. Water Spore. User soaks itself with water. The move weakens fire-type moves while the user is in the battle. Yeah, email literally has no ability to do damage. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, so go ahead and swap out for Charmander. Email, that's enough. Oop. Use Ooh. Rat. Okay, this... You have the ability to attack Pokemon that retreat. Ah, dang it, I kind of wish I could catch you. That seems useful. Fine. Then, I'm going to set you on fire if you're going to be difficult. Get revenge for email. Ouch. There we go. I defeated this Starly. Okay. Charmander got level 6, but email didn't get anything. Because email fainted. Okay. How do I plant a berry in the soil? Yes. Alright. So now I guess I better go back. Yep. Okay. What do we have here? A Rattata. I'm gonna set this Rattata on fire. Alright. Pretty straightforward. Okay, 20 XP. Heal up. Hay Dust Town. Rest rather than sleep. Okay, team was healed. So now email should be once again up front so that he can get XP for, yes. What do you call it? So that he can get an actual attack. Yep. What do we got here? We have a Hoppip. Well, I don't actually have any Pokeballs, so I guess it doesn't matter whether I want this or not. Which I don't think I do. Synthesis. But its HP is already full. Guess set this plant on fire. Ooh, it knows water attacks. But nothing happened, apparently. Okay. Email gained 27 XP, and Charmander got 16. Okay, good. Found a Paralyze Heal. Put the Paralyze Heal away in the medicine pocket. Cool. Alright. And I shouldn't have approached that Starly because I didn't have any Pokeballs. Okay. Oop. I found a Pokemon trainer. This hat makes me look cool. And that's a good reason to fight, is it? Youngster Paxton. You have one Pokemon. Half Pint. kind of weird. You shouldn't mix a cow and a dog. This is not correct. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's a sort of like milk tank, I think is a thing. I don't know what type that is. Okay. Let's just switch out to, what level is this? Level 3? Not a Pokemon? Then it might be unique to Ego. Okay. Let's give Shakespeare a try. Go, Shakespeare! Use tackle. Ow. Alright, we'll tackle back, I guess. Oop, it's faster than me. Oh, and Shakespeare's dead. Fine. Charmander. Alright, that was not a very impressive run out for initial showing from Shakespeare. Alright, fine. I'm gonna set this cow on fire. Use charm. Attack harshly. Special attack went up. Let's see. Is this fire? There. The opposing calf pint fainted. Email got 43 experience points. Good. And grew to level 3. I'm gonna let the most famous playwright ever die. He was already dead. He died a long time ago. Email grew to level 4. Excellent. Charmander gave 24 experience points. Charmander's up to level 7. Okay. And learned Hone Claws. Interesting. Still got my hat. I got 96 Poké Dollars for winning. Okay. Now then. There's no point, Found a repel, okay? There's no point trying to get Pokemon in the tall grass because I don't have any Pokeballs. Yep. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Great. Yes, there's an item over to the left. I'm not sure how to get it yet. Youngster Grady would like to battle. What have you got? A Hoot Hoot. Oh, and the flowers. Okay. So, let's bring in Charmander. Email, that's enough. Okay, use tackle. Nah, I don't need to raise attack. I think that's what Hone Claws does. Alright. There we go. Easy. The opposing Hoot Hoot fainted. Email gained 32 experience points. Charmander got 22. Defeated Youngster Grady. I lost. Got $128. Okay. The flowers. Which flowers? Oh, down here. 1 Pokeball. Okay. So I can catch 1 Pokemon. And that Pokemon... Surskit. I don't know what this is. Guess I better catch it and find out? I'm not sure if I want it or not, but... Go, email. Actually, email... Oh, wait. Email can't do any damage. It's a water bug type. Do I catch it, or do I let it go? I guess it's kind of like a water strider. Water bug. What kind of combination is that? Bug is... I think vulnerable to fire, but water would cancel that out. Bugs are good against psychics, I think? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure I like it. Yeah, I'm going to save my Pokeball. I probably should have destroyed it for XP, though. Ah, drat. Can't get there. A full heal. That's pretty good. Now, what does this get me? Ah, back to here. Yep. What do we got here? Pidgey. Pidgey's not that interesting. So I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna use my one Pokemon on it. Gonna tackle me. Charmander's is getting a little bit rough. This is a level 2 Pigeon. It should be fine. Okay. 8 bonus points. Email grew to level 5. Finally, an attack! Email can actually do damage. I assume Bubble does damage. This is the way to go. It's another Starly. Level 4 Starly. Okay. Versus Email, who's level 5. Let's try Water Sport. No, that's not what I meant. Email's attack fell. Okay, try Bubble. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Ow. Okay. There we go. A critical hit when it had 1 hit point left. Congratulations, Email, you actually won a fight. Bubble is the weakest damaging move. Noted. Okay, we've made it somewhere. Pokemon Center here? Oh. Ah, okay. Gotta fight. Let's do a battle. Alright, what have you got? Youngster Joe sent out a Rattata. Level 3 Rattata. I'm gonna let, actually, Charmander's not much stronger. Okay. I'm gonna let Email try this. Email, use Bubble. Hail Whip. That lowers defense. Okay, well, that was a mistake, because now I can get another attack in. Okay, I've defeated this rat. The Email got enough XP to grow to level 6. Alright. So, max HP is 22, attack 12, defense 9, speed. So I guess decently, actually quite fast compared to the other stats. So decent at regular attack and decent at speed. Oh, Sentret. Do I change? No. Bubble clears stat changes. That could be useful. Okay. Bubble the Sentret. Scratch. Youch. Okay. Switch to Charmander. This might actually be a bit challenging. Okay. Scratch again. Okay, that's not that bad. All right. Set the ferret on fire. Okay. I think we got this, but we're going to be pretty weak. Okay. Email gained 20 XP, Charmander gained 18. Okay. We did a battle! I got 128 Poké Dollars. Okay. East Sea Ridge Town. Oh, swapping clears stat changes? Ah, okay. Welcome, how may I serve you? I would like to buy things. Netball. Oh, wow, those are expensive. Quick ball, nest ball. Heavy ball. But not a regular ball. Okay, let me see. I think I can sell? Repel? No. Let's see if I can buy just regular Pokeballs somewhere. Yellow, wait up! Oh, don't battle me right now, Lucy. I'm glad I caught up to you. The professor wanted me to meet up with you to give you this piece of junk. It's just an old broken gadget he was hoping Thorn could fix. He thinks you could get use out of it. I'll throw in a bonus as well. You obtained an old gadget. You put the old gadget away in the key items pocket. I obtained 3 Great Balls. Put the Great Balls away in the Pokemon Balls pocket. Huh. By the way, if you catch too many Pokemon, they'll automatically be stored in Thorn's PC. Yeah, the person you're on your way to meet also made Ego's PC service, allowing trainers from all over the region to store their Pokemon with ease. Well, I'm going to head back to the lab. If you keep going east, you'll hit Sea Ridge Town. A little farther, and then you'll reach Professor Thorn's lab. Good luck, Yellow. There you go. I went and healed your Pokemon, too. Okay, thank you. All right. Looks like a barrel of berries. They must be fermenting. Okay. Anybody sell, like, regular Pokeballs? Pearl Nugget. Max Revive. Ultra Balls. Luxury Balls. Yes, this trainer has an Eevee. After I picked my Eevee up from the daycare in Haysport, I wanted to treat her to her favorite snack, a Meekleberry. I didn't have any Meekleberries, so we came all the way up here, and the merchants don't have any either. I feel like I let her down. The Eevee seems hungry. Hi. The merchants up here sell some pretty nice stuff, but they're all way over my budget. Okay. Hello there. My Pokemon love the ocean view. Oh. You want to fight, huh? Sailor Lawrence, you have 2 Pokemon. Sent out Pidgey. Okay. Bubble, I guess. Hackle. Okay. Email's got this. Yes, I saw a yellow item. Okay, Email got 47 XP. Alright. Wingo. That might be water type. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm gonna get... Ooh, Shakespeare's level 3. Give it a try. Wingo, level 4. Go ahead and tackle it, I guess. Water gun, yep. Ouch. Tackle again. So you're faster than I am. Okay. Now, swap to Charmander, who's full health. And weak to water, but... level 7. So, Scratch will probably do it. There we go. The opposing Wingull fainted. How many points did Shakespeare get? 37. Okay, good. Sorry, I was distracted by the ocean view. 256 Pokédollars. It's all about the ocean view, baby. Okay, so here... Found Hone Claws. It's a TM, which I think is reusable. Okay. Blue Apricorn. Shake the tree? Sure. What do we got? A Weedle. I don't feel like I need a Weedle. So, let's see. Ooh. Shakespeare would be good for this, but Shakespeare's only at 4 HP. So, just keep fighting, Email. Wait, this is a Weedle. It might not even be able to do any damage. Bring in Shakespeare, I guess. Nope, it does have. Oh, but I survived. Okay, so... Ooh, but you're faster. Dang it. Shakespeare, you're letting me down. Fine, go to Charmander. Just set this bug on fire. I'm pretty sure bugs are weak to fire. Okay. So email got a bit and Shakespeare got a bit. Okay. Behind the other stool. Stool? I don't see any stools. Oh, stall. Oh, back up here. Awakening. I found an awakening. What the heck is an awakening? Does it wake you up from sleep? Okay, I found a repel. Alright. Let's see. How's my team looking? Email's okay, Charmander's okay, Shakespeare's fainted again. Okay. Do I want this Meowth? I don't know if I do. Next time you see a mosquito get hairspray in a match, I would recommend against that. Grandma, look, a Swablu. Where? I saw it fly by. Yeah, that's what birds do. Let's head inside. Wouldn't want to take a tumble down the cliff. I want to find it. Uh-oh. Okay. Payday is good and Meowth can have pickup. How can I connect with my grandson? Our generations are so far apart, we've experienced two different kinds of upbringing. I saw a bird fly into a tree, but my grandma won't let me check it out because it might be diseased. Pile of books that are probably full of worse. Hi. It's hard to keep your grandchildren entertained when you come from two totally different generations. Okay. Okay. I don't feel like I want to spend a Great Ball on a Meowth. I'm gonna guess that's a password for different starters. Hi. A lot of people come to this town to have their nicknames critiqued by the name rater. I don't get why anyone cares what he thinks. It's not like coming up with names is hard. Watch this. Lars, Gerald, Bixen, Karen. See how easy that is? Is that another Meowth? Okay, you're just meowing. There's a repel in there. You're just an alley cat then. Ah, there's a Pokemon Center. Okay. Oh, hello there. My name is Donnie. I'm an avid shiny hunter, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. A shiny is what we call Pokemon that have rare colorings, different from what they usually have. They say you will run into a shiny Pokemon once about every 3,000 encounters on average. Anyway, I'm off to continue the hunt. Maybe I'll see you around, Yellow? Great to meet you, Yellow. See ya. Okay. Heal up. Welcome to the Sea Ridge Pokemon Center. Yes, please restore my Pokemon to full health. Okay. Thank you, Nurse Joy, I presume. Hi. Doesn't my Jigglypuff have a lovely singing voice? No. Okay, that's more like it. The nurse Pokemon at Poke Centers all seem to really like heart scales. Apparently they'll help your Pokemon remember a move if you give them a heart scale. Okay. A field guide for Merchant's Ridge. Want to read it? Sure. All Pokemon with moving through the grass. Rattata, Pidgey, Sandra, Hopper, Wingull, Meowth, and Badoo. Farfetch, Cricket, Cricketot, Ralts, Ghastly. Depending upon the time of day. Okay. It's awesome that you can get your Pokemon healed for free. In some uncivilized place, you would have to pay to be taken care of. In other words, if you don't have enough money, you could just be left to die. How sad. Yes. Okay. Hi. Are you a shop? Yes, you're a shop. Okay, Pokeballs. So... there. Said to get 10. Okay. Throwing a Premier Ball, too. Alright. Okay. That's good for now. Thank you. Okay, so where would I go to change my Pokemon nickname? Call Wormwood. What are you? You're the PC. Oh, I can access either one. Organize boxes, withdraw, expand boxes? Huh. Okay. The Name Raider. But who is the Name Raider? You are... yeah, you're talking about nurses. Lines of medical code. I don't see anyone who rates names. It said that there's someone like that around here, but I don't know where. You'll have a separate house. Ah, okay. My sister's always had a gift for communicating with Pokemon. As for me, I just kind of exist, serving no observable purpose. There's just something great about cheese. You can put it on anything. It tastes good on tacos, noodles, bread, pizza, salad, bagels, biscuits, potatoes, broccoli, burgers, eggs, more cheese, and even cake sometimes. Cheese is so versatile. I don't know if I'd want it on cake. Painting of a Voltorb concealed in a thicket. Hi. My daughter seems to have a connection with Pokemon. She's very good at sensing their overall affection towards a trainer. So you're the mood person. Okay. Cheesecake? I don't like cheesecake. An urgent report comes to us today. Okay, we already did this. Cheese bread, yes, but bread is not cake. Okay. Hi. A large stuffed Snorlax doll. I knew you'd come. You're here for me to read the bond between you and your Pokemon, right? Sure. Let me see the Pokemon. Let's try Charmander. Relationship is neither good nor bad. Your Charmander looks neutral. What about email? Neither good nor bad. Your email looks neutral. It's a real Raichu, but it's holding perfectly still. I thought you looked like a real Raichu. Soft, plush, far-fetched doll. Okay. Cheese water sounds terrible. Okay. A potion. Oh, we've got this notion that we quite like to make a potion. Hard to figure out what I can do with my obscene wealth. Perhaps I'll try to pay for some influence with the mayor of Hazeport City. Oh dear. Hi. My husband is upstairs. He's been making up nicknames for decades. For some reason, he thinks it's his life calling. Apparently, when you just say you're the best at something, people just go along with it. Okay, so the name guy's up here. Show about trainers who take on the Ego Council Challenge. Hi. Hello, hello, I'm the official name raider. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? Sure. Which Pokemon's nickname should I critique? Okay, I'm gonna name Charmander. Charmander, is it? That's a decent nickname. But would you like me to give it a nicer name? How about it? Ah, good then. What shall the new nickname be? So, this Charmander is naive, competitive, and hates to lose. So, this Charmander will be named Ash. See you, Cobalt. Done. From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Ash. It is a better nickname than before. How fortunate for you. Okay. Best names list. List 4. Okay, let's start with list 1. Darius, Scully, Richter, Marcorio, Rivet, Ezekiel, Rivendell, Block, Fisher, Masher, Smasher, Dixon, Twisty, Spitzy, Raptor, Pixie, Flathead, Bulbo, Randy, Mittens, Scorch, Porch, Ladle, Phineas, Tito, Grimy, Mimey, Maggie, Shaggy, Tootsie, Baggy, Reptar, Rolfo, Zippy, Dallas. Not actually very good with nicknames, are you? Lewis, Hanson, Branson, Francine, Bantry, Amtree, Rippet, Roppet, Morpet, Bart, Haley, Jarvis, Taffy, Lee, Fubbins, Rancid, Pitter, Vomit, Pitter, Christoph, Herschel, Duda, Diddy, Congo, Malekith, Skullkraken, Ryborn. Bolson, Bullman, Trando, Hando, Mambo, Dimbus, Ranbo, Rainbow, Lila, Lilo, Lemon Tart, Portia, Rorschach, Borbus, Turbloin, Roimpus, Wampus, Locust. This guy's terrible at names. Squilliam. That's actually, I kind of like that one. Squilliard, Tractor, Jimbus, Wombo, Weemus, Trash Tag, Fetus, Lindor, Truffle, Blister, Bustin, Foistad, Moist Dad, Toasted, Roibus, Jorbin, Zimpus, Lempus, Lewis, Jean or Crinkus. Wixie, Wambot, Lupin, Thrifty, Danner, Dachshund, Crawdad, Impy, Tingle, Cranky, Bangor, Zampy, Stippy, Larmpot, Fourquad, Flimpus, Grary, Trunky, Gimbus, Ichabod, Chad, Quasar, Raitzar, Trebar, Trellum, Tree Dog, Bingpot. Wifflebat, Spikebob, Trash King, Slurpy, Floorpot, Flimptrot, Grory, Grady, Flixie, Faley, Rivero, Oriver, Florpwiver, Doorbringer, Grand Dealer, Flag. Dirtkin, Lurping, Flarptop, Janet, Karen, Staven, Crime Dog, Floorcat, Chungus Biscuit, Trisket, Rimbus, Werebat, Death, Jackhammer, Strudelander, Happy Camper, Slapping Bandbeard, Ox, Florida. And finally, Riptod, Nebraska, Chankaska, Flatman Stug, Jam, Jelbo, Butterbin, Sweaty Phil, Real-a-Bella, Phil Collins, Sigmund Freud, Lloydicia, Thomas Filibuster, Garymander. No, is it Garymander or Gerrymander? Senator / Kick Punch, EU David. Dude, your names are not very good. All right. What have we got up here? Oop, it's getting towards evening. You know, Pokemon that evolve via evolution stones have a more malleable DNA. For example, what if you gave a different evolution stone to Pichu? Okay. You found a heart scale. Okay. Let's see, the nurse Pokemon like that. Ice Heal. Okay, so ice is a status effect, huh? All right. So, right now, Shakespeare is falling significantly behind everybody else. What do you like, anyway? You're quiet and often scatter things. Good attack, good special defense. Keen eye. So let's put you up front so we can level you up some. Alright, let's go back to the tall grass. That Meowth is still there, so I can come back whenever I want. Hold on. Revive. Okay, that could be useful. All right. 1 Pokeball. Yep. Okay, what have we got? What will Shakespeare fight? A Sentret. Sentret might be kind of cool. Okay. Tackle this Sentret, if you please. Okay, Scratch. One more. Okay, Foresight. Shakespeare was identified. Well, it's not going to do you any good, because I'm going to throw a Pokeball at you. 1 Pokeball. Okay, I got the Sentret. Okay, and Shakespeare leveled up. Scout. Oh, Scout. Let me see. They take turns standing guard when it's time to sleep. The sentry awakens the others if it senses danger. If they become separated, it turns sleepless with fear. Okay. The Scout Pokemon. So I'm going to call it Merit Badge. There we go. What else we got? Rattata. Okay, Shakespeare. Bird versus rat. Tackle the rat. Get tackled. Ouch. Okay. 26 XP. We're to level 5. Okay, good. Learn Quick Attack. Okay. We got a Pidgey. We've already got a bird on this team. So, let's see. But there's a decent chance he might be picked quicker, so go ahead and use our new Quick Attack. Tackle. Ouch. Ah, you are quicker. Okay. Quick Attack will let me finish this off without dying. Okay, 35 XP. Right. So, let's see. Shakespeare is now level 5. I'd like to get him up to level 7, I think. So let's go heal him up. I wonder what this egg's gonna hatch into. Yes, heal, please. And I guess once I get Shakespeare up to level 7, I need to do the same with Sentret. It's going to be interesting because he's only level 2. Rattata. Okay, that was almost a one-hit kill. Okay, there we go. 13 XP points. Shakespeare grew to level 6. You know what? Honestly, that's close enough. Let's see. Pokemon. Let's bring Merit Badge up front. Alright. A Pidgey. Also, I should learn more about Merit Badge. So, summary. So, you are a lonely Sentret that often dozes off, so not a very good sentry. Enables sure getaway from wild Pokemon. Interesting. Okay. So I don't really know how to read those. You don't seem particularly good at anything, but Runaway could be useful. Okay, you have Scratch and Foresight. Foresight enables user to hit a ghost type with any kind of move. It also enables this user to hit an evasive foe. Interesting. Alright. You actually out-level me. Okay. You are very clearly going to lose this fight, so I'm bringing Shakespeare back in. Alright. Well then, quick attack. Alright, one more quick attack. Merit Badge gained 18 XP, Shakespeare gained 10. Alright. We got another Pidgey. Ooh, a level 5 Pidgey. Okay. Get like one scratch in. Sand attack. Okay. You scratch. It missed. Okay. Switch to, let's see. Shakespeare's kind of weak. Let's bring in email. Thank you. Okay, fight. Bubble. So you still don't know any good attacks. But you're really going for the accuracy. I wonder, actually, if that's the only attack it knows. Nope, it knows tackle. So, alright. Bubble. Here we go. Merit Badge gained 38 XP. And grew to level 3. Excellent. And to level 4. Defense Curl. Email got 20 XP. Alright. Anything interesting over here? Or just more of the same? A Meowth. A level 6 Meowth. Okay. Probably not going to end well, but here. Scratch it once. Okay, you're making my attack go down. Alright. Swap to email. Use the bite. Ouch. Use bubble. Also ouch. Okay. Over to Ash. Okay. Payday. Coins were scattered everywhere. That hurt kind of a lot. Alright then. Ember. Your attack. I need to get this guy a special attack. There's so many things that try to lower my attack. Okay. There we go. Merit Badge gained 30, Ash gained 19, and Email gained 21. Email grew to level 8. Oh, Ember is special? Okay, good. Email learned Hypnosis. That's, I feel like Chat would have been a better match for that, but that's still pretty fun. Another Sentret. I've already got a Sentret. Alright. Merit Badge is level 4, so he should be able to handle this. Ow. 70% sleep move, which could definitely be useful. Alright. Okay, 13 XP. Moonstone Path. Here we have Pidgey. You can do better than this, merit badge. Okay. Right, time to go get everybody healed up, I think. Wait. Is that a path? Yes. Found a Pokeball. Okay. Hi. You see this here water? Crystal clear, pristine, immaculate. This is the best kind of water you can fish. No! You can see the bottom of a pond, you know it's prime fishing area. Hey kid, you can even give it a whirl with this old fishing... No! Obtain an old rod. Put the old rod away. Do not want your fish. Okay. I do not want to fish. Fishing is my enemy. Yes, please heal my Pokemon. Okay. Team's ready to go. So where are we with merit badge? Level 4. I feel like I need at least 2 more levels. Besides, I'll probably just get a Magikarp, and then I'll have to carry it around, occasionally letting it go out until it turns into a Gyarados. Which is like the most standard thing ever. Caterpie. Sure. One more. Alright. Bag. Pokeball. Get a Caterpie. I don't know if I need a Caterpie, but might as well. Okay. Also, the background is extremely blurry. Ah, you went up to level 5. Excellent. Alright. Its voracious appetite compels it to devour bigger leaves than itself without hesitation. Releases a terribly strong odor from its antenna. Alright. I'm not going to give it a name right now. Because I don't know if I'm going to keep it. Let's see. Oh, I would need to cut down that tree. Alright, what do we got? Another Pidgey. Alright, merit badge. Get him! Just grinding now. Seems... I kind of like it better how they do it in Sword and Shield. Ow! Where every Pokemon in your party gets a little bit of the XP. So you don't have to grind. Alright. Yes, heal merit badge, please. Okay. And actually, that's as many Pokemon as I can have at the moment. Because the egg's taking up a slot. Okay. Oh, and let's see. Merit badge level 5. Okay. I'm gonna keep going forward, I guess. Ooh, and berries. Pecha berries. Okay. These are Oran berries. Replant one. Chesto berries. Okay. These are actually pretty useful. 10 hit points is actually not bad out of combat. I mean, at this level, even in combat. Hi. Feel free to pick the berries from my yard and plant your own. It's satisfying to watch something you plant eventually sprout and grow. Hi. My brother Donnie left to continue his hunt for shiny Pokemon. He doesn't take a turn? Huh, okay. He left behind his grumpy Shelter that I don't really want. It's not even a shiny or anything. I would much rather prefer a Dunsparce. You have a Dunsparce, would you trade it for this grumpy Shelter? I don't have a Dunsparce. You don't want to trade? Ah. A miscolored Clefable doll. Doesn't take a turn if held. Okay. Alright, so I can get a Shelter here if I find a Dunsparce. I don't remember what a Dunsparce is, but I'm sure I will encounter it eventually. Okay. Pew! Some Pokemon evolve just by leveling up. Other Pokemon evolve when they're traded. Most Pokemon that evolve through trading can actually evolve if they level up while holding a specific item as well. Okay. Found a Repel. Okay. What level are you? Bune! A Buneary. These things are weird. Okay. I guess I'll catch one for the Pokedex. Ooh, you're actually higher level. Foresight. Merit badge was identified. Okay. Use Endure. Okay. That didn't actually seem to do very well. Endure failed. Okay. Probably take one more. Especially if it braces itself for an attack. Yes, okay. Throw this Pokeball. And got it. Okay. 95 XP. Excellent. Merit badge to level 6. Alright. Buneary's data was added to the Pokedex. It slams foes by sharply uncoiling its rolled ears. It stings enough to make a grown-up cry in pain. Okay. Not at this moment, but I think I will transfer it to, swap it for... Oh, it went to the thing automatically. Okay. Found a white apricorn. Okay, that's not a trap. White apricorn away. Shake the tree. Sewaddle. You're a bug of some description. Guess I'll catch you. One more, I'd say. String shot. So just a standard seeming bug. Apricorns are used to make Rancinil balls? Bug grass. It's an odd kind of odd combination. I'll catch it. Sewaddle. It's not a Caterpie, so... I mean, nothing really against Caterpie and Butterfree. It just seems very bland. This Pokemon makes clothes for itself. Oh, it's a silkworm. It chews up leaves and sews them with sticky thread extruded from its mouth. Okay, I don't want to give it a nickname at the moment. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, Weedle. Ow. Oh, and you're poisoned. Okay. Let's swap to, Shakespeare. Oh, traditional balls. Okay. Shakespeare should be good at this. Wait, Shakespeare doesn't have any flying attacks. It's all normal. Whatever. Quick attack. There we go. Okay, let's hope that this works through by the system. Ooh, what was that? Merit badge. Oh, survived the poisoning. The poison faded away. Okay. So, merit badge takes poison damage while. Okay. That's what that means. When I walk. So, this is that system. So, I think different games treat poison differently. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else there is to be had here. Ooh. Ninkata. Evolve into what? Ninjask? Catch you. Harden. Okay. Scratch. Very low attack by this look of it. Let's catch it. 1, 2. There we go. We got the Ninkata. Because it's getting dark, I think. And merit badge is up to level 7. Ah, quick attack. Cool. Trainee Pokemon. Makes its nest of the roots of a mighty tree. Using its whisker-like antennae, it probes its surroundings in the pitch-black darkness of the soil. Bug ground. Interesting. No nickname at the moment. Okay. Let's... So, merit badge is up to 7, so let's bring Shakespeare up front. Alright. Have an empty spot when it evolves, assuming I end up using it. Alright. Hi. That's a sand shrew. Guess what I'm looking for? Is it a battle? An empty normal Pokeball? Camper Tim would like to battle. You have 4 Pokemon. Huh. Patrat. So you're a pocket gopher. Okay, Shakespeare. Go ahead and tackle it, I guess. Use tackle, okay? Tackle it again. Winning this pretty handily so far. So you're level 4. Okay. Shakespeare gained 47 XP. Grew to level 7. Okay. Caterpie. No, keep Shakespeare out. Caterpie probably can't do much, so just some extra XP. So... String Shot, that just slows me down. I'll probably switch out at the, end of this. The Caterpie battle, I mean. Ash hasn't been out in a bit. Okay. Weedle. Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah, we'll keep Shakespeare in, because he needs to... Actually, he's fine. So keep Shakespeare in, because it's another bug type. So we're going to use Quick Attack to get around the slower speed. Poison Sting. Ow. And it didn't get the poison. Okay. Quick Attack. Alright. Now... Level 8. Good. Now then. Spearow. Let's swap in somebody else. Let's see. Who's good against flying types? I don't know my type charts. Is Spearow even flying? I don't know. Go with Merit Badge. Actually, what's Merit Badge got? Quick Attack. Defense Curl, Foresight, Scratch. 40, 40. It's Rock? Spearow's Rock? Is Firing good against Rock? Oh, Rock's good. No, yeah, Rock is good against flying, is what you're saying, right? Well, I don't have any Rock types, so I'm just gonna bring in Ash. All right, and just set this bird on fire. Attack fell. Unfortunately for you, that makes my special attack go up. Okay. There we go. I defeated Camper Tim. I was looking for a Pokemon. Got $170. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to guess. I don't... Ground type. All right, see you, Shifty. I guess that ground's weak to water, so let's bring... Actually, no. Let's have Merit Badge up front. Let's see if we can get this Sandshrew. Alright. Sandshrew! Go, Merit Badge. Okay. So this is going to take a while, so I'm going to put your defense up. Use counter, but it failed. Okay, so I'm going to quick attack, just in case you try to counter again. Sand attack. Okay, accuracy goes down. All right, I can deal with that if I need to. So are you faster? Yes, you're faster anyway. Oh. Okay, one more scratch. There we go. Ow. Oof. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and swap out. What's its hit points? It's still pretty high. Okay, I'm going to swap out for Ash. Counter returns double damage. Okay. Use Defense Curl. That's fine with me. All right, let's try to catch this Sandshrew. Okay. Ash grew to level 9. Okay. And we got a Sandshrew. Mouse Pokemon. Really? When it curls up in a ball, it can make any attack bounce off harmlessly. Its hide has turned tough and solid as a result of living in the desert. Ground type. Alright. No nickname at the moment. I might add it to the team later. Ooh, that's a, Ah, you're following me. You're trying to get me. Let's see. Hello, Coyote. The Nintendo ninjas are en route, brother. We shall see. Found a great ball. Okay. I'm gonna go and get healed up. All right. Love Puccina. All right. Yes, it's night. Okay. And now that it's night, a different cat is out. So hold on. We now go over here. And that's still Meowth. All right. Okay, you're done fighting for now. All right. Who do I have up front? It's merit badge. Sure. Let's see. Okay, Worf. Okay, you're a Klingon, huh? So, Poochyena. You're a Piney dog. Level 9. Dark type. Those are kind of uncommon, so... Okay, let's start with by raising defense a bit. Ooh, and you're fast. Okay, so you out-level me. So I'm gonna... And you're faster, so I'm gonna use quick attack. Get around that. Ouch. Howl. Which raises its attack. Well, that basically undoes my defense curl, I imagine. Alright, quick attack. Sand attack. Just gonna keep using quick attack. Okay, good. Sand attack. Alright. Let's see if I can catch you. Come on. Yes, I got the Poochyena. I know what to name this thing. Well, actually, I should probably review it first. So it's the Bite Pokemon. It savagely threatens foes with bared fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. It turns tail and runs, however, if the foe strikes back. Okay. I have an idea for a nickname, but I want to TM27 return. I want to pick its personality first. Ekans! Level 4. Alright, get him, merit badge. Might as well catch this. Leer. Give it another try. Poison sting. Ow. Don't die. Okay, perfect. I should get some more Pokeballs. Alright. Got an Ekans. Okay, merit badge grew to level 8. Cool. Ekans curls itself up in a spiral while it rests. This Pokemon allows it to quickly respond to an enemy from any direction with a threat from its upraised head. So pure poison. Okay. No nickname for Ekans at this point. Okay. I swear. Okay, what is this? Alright then, I'm gonna go get, go look at my PC and check out that Poochyena. Okay. Heal up. Okay. Let's see about Thorn's PC. Who's Thorn again? Party is full. Okay, fine. Deposit you. Store. Box 1, sure. And then... Do I really have to exit out before I can... Okay. Let's bring this level 9 Poochyena. Well, let's look at the summary. They're very weak before they evolve. Noted. Okay, so you have a jolly nature and are somewhat vain. Well, close enough, I guess. Boost speed if there is a status problem. So you get faster, more you're debuffed. Okay. Tackle, Howl, and Sand Attack. Alright, let's bring you in. Okay. No more box operations. Now then, where's the nickname guy? Hi. Are you that kid the professor found in the woods? Kind of a weird place to be found, but you do you. Is it here? Yes. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So, Poochyena. I have an entirely male team of Pokemon. Alright. Poochyena shall be renamed to Wharf. Of course, now that I've done that, he's probably going to lose to every single new enemy we encounter in order to establish how tough they are and dangerous. All right, so he's level 9, which is equal to Ash, so he doesn't need leveled up at the moment. So everybody's fine. So I can just move on through. I don't... Nidoran. Alright, merit badge. Scratch. Heck, you pecked me. You're not a bird. Ah, you've poisoned me. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need more Pokeballs. Okay. Here we go. Nidoran. Poison Pin Pokemon. The male Nidoran has developed muscles that freely move its ears in any direction. Even the slightest sound does not escape this Pokemon's notice. Okay. No nickname. Okay. Let's go to the bag. Heart scale. Glows faintly in the colors of the rainbow. Let's see, I have an antidote. But wasn't there a berry that does the same thing? Here we go. Pekka berry. Yes, use on merit badge. Okay, so he's no longer poisoned. I guess I might as well heal it as well. Okay. And on we go. What do we got here? Another Poochyena. Let's see. Let's just defeat this one. Ooh, it's attack rose. And if we can do quick attack, we can finish this off before it can actually do anything. 56 XP, not bad. You look like a trainer. Oh no, I don't want to battle. I'm not in the mood for it. Okay. There are 3 Koba berries. Want to pick them? Sure. Koba berries in the berries pocket. Yes. Koba berry. Weakens a super effective flying type attack against the holding Pokemon. Interesting. So something that's vulnerable to a flying type attack. 3 Chople berries. So new berry types. Chople berries. Weakens a super effective fighting attack. That's a boxing glove. You are Party berries. Party berries. Rock type. Okay. Pick up this. A potion. Found a tomato berry. Okay. Interesting. What's down here? Always have to plant the Spearow. You look like a different kind of Spearow than I expected, but I don't need a Spearow. Let's see. So, quick attack. Not normal? Well, I guess I could figure out what it is. Growl. Variant, yes. Ooh, beat up. There's only one of you, so... Okay, let's find out what you are. I need to get more Pokeballs. Ah, dang it. Growl. Well, I'm done attacking you for the moment, so... Okay, I gotta go back to town and get more Pokeballs, clearly. Here we go. So, what are you? You are dark fighting. These Spearow became an invasive species because it had no natural predators. In order to stay at the top of the food chain, it adapted into a vicious predator. Dark fighting. Interesting. Don't give it a nickname. I've already got a dark type. Right. Back to town. Get everybody healed up and buy some more Pokeballs. Then on to the next area, I think. Okay. Buy. Ooh, I can't afford 10 Pokeballs, can I? I can only afford 8. Okay, anything I can sell? I could sell Oran berries. How much are those worth? Pound Maple, Gadget, Old Rod. Berries, antidotes, potions, revives. Return is a full power attack that grows more powerful the more the user likes its trainer. Sharpens claws. Okay, how much to sell? Okay, 250. That'll get me enough money to buy 10 Pokeballs. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a tiny bit too small. So sell one of these. Okay. So now buy 10 Pokeballs. And almost out of money. Okay. Okay. And let's go. What was that noise? Let's see. I didn't actually need to go through this grass. Puccina. Get a merit badge. Critical hit. Alright. Scratch. Howl again? Is that all you know? Okay. Easy. Remind me, what's the ability? What's Worf's ability? Boost speed if there's a status problem. Okay. Alright. This way to Stone Dust Peak. Hey, Yellow! Oh, it's Teal. I was gonna head down through Hayfield Path, but I thought I'd try to catch up with you for a quick battle. I'm a little out of breath, but let's go. Alright. Teal, huh? Starly. Okay. Oh, you're a bit under-leveled for this teal. Growl, huh? Okay. Just another quick attack. Ah, potion, huh? Okay. One more quick attack. Growl again? Is that all you know? Okay. Scratch. Nope, you know quick attack too now. Okay. Well, that didn't do you much good. Okay. Squirtle. Okay, so I've got Charmander and he got Squirtle. Let's see. Let's give Worf a run out. Alright, Worf. This Squirtle is level 7. You should be able to handle this quite nicely. So, just standard tackle. Okay, that actually did not do much damage. Granted, neither did he. I think we're about evenly matched. But I go first, so... Ah, your speed fell. Hopefully... Oh no! He's now faster. So he actually got Worf. I knew it! I knew it! Worf had his butt handed to him to show how dangerous the new enemy is. Okay, fine. Well, in that case, I'm just going to use fire on your Squirtle, and I'm gonna win. 109 XP. I wasn't prepared for that. A defeat I can learn from. See you around, Yellow. Okay. Now I have to go back and revive Worf. High defense. Another Poochyena. Okay. Yeah, you criticaled me. All right. Okay. 50 XP. All right. Okay. Back to the Pokemon Center. I could use a berry. Or revive, actually. Okay. Heal Pokemon, please. Okay. I suppose it does make sense for the turtle to have high defense, yes. Alright. To the peak! Stone Dust Peak. Hi. Hey there, fellow adventurer. Looks like you're taking a journey across Ego. Here are a few tips for you. Another one of you. There's an Aber around here that likes to tease people. I wouldn't waste too much of your time trying to catch it. No one's ever been able to. Oh, and another thing. The majority of Pokemon you see roaming around outside of the grass will not let you escape from a battle. So if you plan to take one on, you better be prepared. Arf. Speaking of... Ooh, level 12. Okay. Alright, let's bring in Ash. Howl. Okay, his attack just went up. So, Ember. Howl again. Actually, her attack. That's a female. Ember again. Howl again. Okay. I hope that's all this Pokemon knows. Nope. Okay. Youch. Okay. Let's keep going. Ooh. Dang it. Okay. That was a, quite the, jump in difficulty. All right. Shakespeare can get the last hit in. With a quick attack. That should get Shakespeare a lot of XP. Okay, level 9. And learned wing attack. Okay. That down there looks like a double battle. So, I want to go get healed up. So. Okay. Because, ow. Please tell me I don't have to do more grinding before I go through that, area. Okay. And onward. Okay. This is a nice dirt path. Don't walk on it. This is my favorite path. Okay, double battle. Okay, probably should arrange my... Ooh, you got a lot of Pokemon, actually. Zapalope and Badoo. Okay. Okay. Let's just scratch the Zapalope, which is probably electric grass? Ash will use Ember again on the Zapalope. Let's focus on one Pokemon at a time. So Ember's faster. Ooh, it's dead. Okay. Oh, because they're level 5. Ash grew to level 10. Okay. Ash is trying to learn Nail Flick. What is Nail Flick? Nail Flick. User charges up a powerful flick of a sharp claw or nail. Critical hits land more easily. So it does damage, and also it increases crit. Okay. So this is also special. No, this is the physical. Okay. So it's a normal attack. Power 40, accuracy 90. Let's swap it out for Scratch. Ash forgot Scratch. Learn Nail Flick. Growth. Okay. Alright. Patrat. Alright, so let's see. You scratch the Patrat, and Ash go after the... You know what? Nail Flick the Badoo, so that you get more crits. You missed! Dang it! Ooh, Absorb. Well, that actually didn't do you a whole lot of good. Bite. Ouch. Okay. Let's see. Fine. Quick attack the Badoo. And in case that doesn't finish it off, Ember. Doesn't raise crit? What does it do? Alright. Badge grew to level 10. Excellent. Only crits more often itself. Ah, okay. That's probably not worth the reduced accuracy. Nidoran. And also Nidoran. Okay. Let's see. Get you, and focus in on that. Okay. Female Nidoran now gets to attack. Scratch. Okay. You just quick attack and sure, use nail flick, whatever. Okay. Oop, it survived. Okay. Scratch and just Ember. There we go. There we go. Defeated Jamie and Dakota. I guess you can use the path. Some paths are better less traveled. $204. Where will your path lead? I can't control who walks where. That would be selfish and illogical. Okay. Let's, hold on. Berries? Okay, that's good enough. Now then, who wants to be up front at the moment? Probably Email, because he's down at level 8. Okay. What have we got here? Nidoran. I've already got one. Go, Email. It's water. Ooh, I can hypnosis it. Just psychic, apparently. But no, just attack. I've already got a Nidoran. Focus energy. Getting pumped. Alright. There we go. 70 XP. Alright. Raises crit. Okay. What have we here? Oh, hold on. Bunny. Go, Email. Just bubble. Pound. Oop, critical hit. Defense curl. I don't think it's going to do you much good. Alright, there we go. Yes, Email grew to level 9. Excellent. Okay, what's this? North Thorns Lighthouse, South Pulkin Heights. Okay. So, the lighthouse is where I'm trying to get to. Found a Great Ball. Cool. Put the Great Ball away in the Pokeball's pocket. I see you there. The tree appears to be moving. Touch it. So, you are a Bonsley. I think your deal is you're actually rock type. So, let's try Bubble, which is a water attack. Super effective, yes. Rock throw. Ooh, wow! Okay. Let's see. Not Shakespeare, because he's flying type. Sly, not Slee? Huh? Let's just bring out Ash. Oh, actually, you're level 13. No wonder you hit so hard. Okay, not very effective. Okay, low kick. Okay, normal doesn't work very well either. Flail. Okay, switch to someone else then. Wharf. It's a sly rock pretending to be a tree. Eesh! What did it do that was super... How's it super effective? Okay, merit badge. No, hold on. Nope, dang it. Quick attack? Apparently... Ow. Okay. I might not have hardly anything that can do much to this. Wing attack at least for same type of attack bonus? Ball? Have to use, I guess, a Master Ball. Because it's still got a lot of health. Try the Great Ball, I guess. Not Master Ball, Great Ball. Yes, got it. Okay. Bonsly. So, that was a lot of XP for the surviving Pokemon. It looks as if it was always crying. It is actually adjusting its body's fluid levels by eliminating excess, so it's a pure rock-type Pokemon. No. Alright. That. Ooh, that's a Shinx. Okay. Mostly for reasons of color coding. I like electric Pokemon, so I want a Shinx. Let's see. Just Amber. Okay. Unfortunately for you, that just means that my next attack will hit even harder, as if you needed even less XP. Okay. God dang it. Another one of you. You know what? Just leave. I want to heal my team, and then I'm going to go get that Shinx. Then I'm going to have to decide who to swap out. You could swap out the egg, of course, but I don't know what the egg turns into. It might be something really good, or it might be something really boring. Okay. Okay. And actually, while I'm here... Okay, who am I going to leave behind? Normal flying. Water. Feel like I don't actually need Merit Badge, who's a normal type, if I have Shakespeare, which is normal flying. So, let's put him away, and then store him in box 1. And then, apparently I have to go back to the menu to get a new Pokemon out. So I'm going to get Bonsly, because that will be very good against Shinx Electric type. So I imagine that the Shinx is going to be quite high leveled. Okay. Oh, Bonsly? Okay. That's what you meant. Alright, I get it. Bonsly. Bonsly sounds better. Sounds more natural. But okay. Yep. And Nidoran. Go, email! Alright. Tail Whip. Really? You have like 1 hit point left. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what? I hiked up these stairs just a little bit ago. Must have gone the wrong way. Hiker Gerald. A Spearow. Okay. Just hit it with bubbles, I guess. Wow. Oh, he's only level 5. Okay. Easy victory. Okay. Email gain 50 experience points. Email grew to level 10. Cool. Zubat. That's pure flying, right? So, I guess I might as well just throw a rock at this bat. It's the less good of the bat Pokemon anyway. Okay, so Copycat, Low Kick, Fighting. Okay. Onslaught, you're pretty good. Okay. Supersonic. It missed. There we go. Super effective. 32 XP. Time to keep hiking. Okay, that's actually not where I'm trying to get to. Where am I? This way? Oh, right. Okay, there's the Shinx. Nope, that is not the Shinx, I don't think. That's a Nidoran. Okay. Just bubble. Alright. Okay. Right, so, Shinx. Let's bring Bonsly, who is a lady, up front. Should learn more about Bonsly while I'm at it. Bonsly. Summary. Naive nature. Somewhat vain. Rockhead. Protects the Pokemon from recoil damage. Interesting. So I can give it a... If there are any attacks I can learn that do recoil, we use those without the negative effects. Alright, hello Shinx. What level are you? 12. Okay. So, need to be careful not to kill it. So, is fighting... Okay. What's the relationship between fighting and electric? Pokemon type chart. Okay, strengths and weaknesses. Fighting. Okay, neutral against electricity. So let's go for low kick. Use charge. And charging power. So you can set up special defense rows. Okay. Let's see. Let's try flail. I don't know exactly what that does. Okay, charging up. This might be a problem, even though it's really... Oh, wait, no, that's just special defense. It's not attack, okay. So, keep doing low kick. Tackle, that doesn't do anything. This is a rock type, it's going to have high physical defense. So, low kick. Defense fell. Alright. So, bag. And then start with a regular Pokeball.
Yes.
Bonuses at max. Alright, Bonsly 119. Good. Okay, Electric. All of its fur dazzles if dangers is sensed. It flees while the foe is momentarily blinded. Okay, I think I want to add this to the team. And yes, I'm going to give it a nickname. The nickname I'm going to give it... Let's see. The dude, by the way. This Jinx, this Electric Cat, will be... Carpet. Missing HP. Bonuses maxes at under 50%. Okay. Carpet was transferred to the PC. So now I need to go back and get him. I'll do that later. I just caught an electric cat, which I named Carpet. Okay, put the awakening away. Alright, so the lighthouse is up this way, I'm pretty sure. You have anything else to say? We'll continue onwards toward my next height. I'll stay here and contemplate my next move. I'm unpredictable like that. Ah, that's another Puccina. Any foxes or foxish things? Not yet. I imagine Vulpix is in here somewhere. I do have a hyena. Not very effective. I probably shouldn't have Bonsly rather up front. I should probably have something that can actually benefit from the XP, like say Wharf. If I get an Umbreon or a Vulpix or Ninetales, that's probably Cobalt. You are not an Umbreon. Hello there. I don't know if I want to hike anymore. But you want to fight? Okay. Hiker Dale. Zubat. Yes, really. Okay. Level 5, so just tackle. That's literally the only Pokemon plush you have. Having having a plush does not mean that you are something. Astonish. I'm not sure what that does. Snapped out of confusion and tackle. Shiny Umbreons have blue rings. Wharf is cute. Wharf is angry. Sandshrew. What's good against ground? Sandshrew's ground. Poison. Flying Psychic Bug. Ooh, okay, hold on. No, never mind. Fairy. Let me double check this. Ground. Weak against grass and bug. Okay. So, wow, ground's super effective against fire, electric, poison, rock, and steel. Water and grass. Okay. Do I have a water? Yes, I do have a water Pokemon. I have email. Okay. All right, get him, email. Okay. And bubble the Sandshrew. There we go. One shot. 72 XP. Okay. My life has fallen into a constant loop. 192. Okay. Guess I need to go up. I found 500 Poké-Dollars or whatever. Yep, hold on. And this Poochyena has come to fight. Okay, what level is this Poochyena? Level 12. My Wharf is level 9. So, called Poke? Of course it is. Okay. Let's see. Dark. Dark is neutral to most things. Not very effective against fighting, so weak to fighting. So let's bring out Bonsly. But Bonsly won't get as much XP. Yeah, just bring out Bonsly. Are you not an Umbreon? Because Umbreons are reclusive and aloof. Okay. Fighting! Ooh, accuracy down. But a hit anyway. There we go. Low kick again. Should interact with him in real life. You might be reclusive, but I don't think you'd be aloof. You'd be more like nervous. So you're more like Esper. Take the tree, sure. Oh, you. Okay. Just eat this bug. Critical hit. Tackle. Alright. Okay. Hello. Maybe while I'm young I can predict the mistakes I'll make in the future, and then just not make those mistakes. Seems pretty easy. Ah, nothing to say. Interesting. Okay. They only appear aloof because they are nocturnal. And Nidoran. Go, Wharf! This doesn't do any damage, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Team, Wharf, summary. Wharf is jolly, by the way. So he is, in fact, a merry man. Yeah, that doesn't do any damage. Okay. So, yeah, attack is much better than special attack, so you're a physical attacker. Fight, tackle. Okay, I think I need to switch out Wharf. Because as usual, everything's kicking Wharf's butt. Shakespeare! I'll be honest, I might switch out Shakespeare. Shakespeare's performance has been underwhelming. Okay, let's try the same type of attack bonus. Swing attack. That was pretty good. Ooh, okay. So who do I swap out for Carpet? Only until he evolves. Okay. This isn't going to be doing much good right now. Lots of trainers. What's over here? Okay. Patrat. Alright, Wharf, get him. Okay, just get one, come on. Okay, not very effective. But you need to swap out. Bite's a dark attack, so keep that in mind. Okay, Shakespeare. I don't actually know what type of Pokemon. Type this Pokemon is. Tackle. Maybe just normal? Maybe dark. Looks kind of dark. Wing attack. Okay, that's actually quite good. Ooh. It's normal? Okay. Alright. Oop. Hey. You're finally here. Thorn. Hey there, kid. The name's Professor Thorn. I talked to Wormwood a little bit ago. He said you'd be in need of some assistance. Well, lucky for you, I'm the smartest there is. I have extensive experience in astrophysics, neurology, quantum mechanics, chemistry, astronomy, biology, sociology, computer programming, and I could keep going, but I'm sure you've zoned out by now. My point is that if anyone can help you figure out your mysterious origins, it's going to be me. Judging by what Wormwood told me, it sounds like you have no previous memory since before you arrived in Ego. It's good that you remember your name, but not entirely impressive. I have a few working theories, but I need more information before I can start ruling anything out. The first thing we need to do is run a diagnostic scan of your brain and other vitals. From here I can start to get to the bottom of this. You don't have to do it right this second, feel free to rest in my place for a bit. When you're ready to run a preliminary scan, meet me down in my lab. Okay. By the way, I hope you've been utilizing the Pokemon storage system I created. If your team fills up, extra Pokemon you catch will automatically be transferred there. You're welcome. Okay. So we can rest, heal our team. Alright. There are 3 Lum Berries. Now then, what do Lum Berries do? Recover from any status problem. Interesting. Tomato Berry makes a Pokemon more friendly, but also lowers its base speed stat. So I would only want to use that on a Pokemon that's already slow. Okay. Or Chesto Berries. Alright. Plant. Chestobo, recover from sleep. Moran. You are Cherry Berries. Cherry. Recover from paralysis. Okay. Okay. Rest in the professor's abode. Get our team healed up. Field guide for Stone Dust Peak. What do we find in the grass? Encounter wild Pokemon when moving through the grass. Patrat, Nidoran, Spearow, Mankey, Sandshrew, Ekans, Bunnyeri, Bonsly, Swablu, and Rufflet. Okay. Some are dependent on time of day. So in the water, a variety of Pokemon. Magikarp, Goldeen, Krabby, Shelder, even Phoebus. Quality of the fishing rod you use can change what Pokemon you encounter. Okay, and in the trees... Sewaddle, Weedle, Burmy, and Pineco. Okay. Laptop is on. Some of the letters on the keyboards are worn off. A few sheets of incomprehensible notes. Some sort of historical documents on the region. Modern food cooling unit. Very sleek. Probably illegal to dig through people's garbage. It's a wall, I'm pretty sure. Okay, bed. You like to rest? I'd like to rest, I think. Okay. So. PC. Alright, so. Time to decide who gets the boot for Shinx. We've got Worf. We've got Ash. We've got Bonsly. Email. Shakespeare. And this egg, which is apparently a fire-type egg, by the look of it. So, until recently, I would have said Shakespeare. But he has actually acquitted himself very well recently. Save? Okay. Alright. I'll save after I decide which Pokemon to put away. There's Email, he's alright. He doesn't have a whole lot of damage. He's just water, which could be useful. I can always get him back out. But I would probably have to get him back up to speed and grind. So, don't know what sort of gyms to expect. Alright, so I'm told that Worf is going to be really good once he evolves. Ash is he's a fire dragon. That's really a good combination. Bonsly has just consistently kicked butt. The egg, I want to see what it is. Shakespeare, yeah, I think it's got to be Email. Email's got a really nice name, but I'm going to store Email and bring out Carpet. All right, hello, Carpet, level 12. Sad is the best choice is the pup. Why do you say that? Okay, for now, let's bring out Carpet. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to come up with a name for my Bonsly. Okay. Span boxes, deposit Pokemon. You need a swimming Pokemon later. Might get a better water type though, so I can always come back and get him. So log off. I will save. Okay, so there's an autosave. That was about 5 minutes ago. And a flying one. Well, I've got Shakespeare. He's a flying type, so... Okay, there we go. What's this again? Oh, it's a phone. Cable Club? Alright, let's go talk. Expecting a boss battle? Yeah. Okay. With that in mind, maybe... Okay. Bonsly is currently my most powerful Pokemon, so let's stick him up front. A powerful light. When it's turned on, ships can see it from the ocean, miles away. Found Flash. Of course I did. Okay. Okay, down into the basement. Alright. 2 books, one called Simulated Realities and the other called Why None of This Matters. Ugh. One of those guys, huh? These papers seem to detail the ideas for some sort of exploration suit. Huge computer monitor. The information presented is foreign to you. Control panel for the computer system. It looks more advanced than any computer you've used before. You found a Great Ball. You threw away a Great Ball? Folded with what looks to be notes about interdimensional travel. Toolbox with various gadgets scattered around. Schematic that details how Thorn's machine can feed off different potential energy sources. I'm not sure I trust Thorn. Machine's vibrating softly. Wires and knobs. Lab equipment sits on the shelf. Alright, Thorn. There you are. I hope you were able to find your way around the place, okay? Before I forget, didn't Wormwood send you some sort of device that he wanted me to fix? Okay, handed the old gadget to Professor Thorn. Oh, perfect. I'll take a look at this once we're done. I'm fairly good at engineering tasks, so I should be able to do something with this. Speaking of, do you see this machine in front of us? It's a device of my own creation, an advanced quantum particle displacer. It basically allows me to run a deep scan of an object and then manipulate individual molecules of the scanned object. This machine is what we'll be using to scan you and see what kind of information we can gather. That sounds incredibly dangerous. Oh, don't worry, it will be harmless. Yeah, that's why you're standing way over there, huh? I'll just boot it up quick and... that's odd. Seems to be having issues with retrieving energy from the batteries in the solar panels. Seems like some sort of interference on my southernmost panel. That's right at the bottom of the hill. Why don't you go investigate? I'm sure it's just a wild Pokemon getting into mischief. Ooh, okay. We're going to learn what the Ego Region's version of Team Rocket is. Also, it's night. Your solar panels aren't going to do anything. You gotta have a battery. Yep. Hi there. Going up and down these hills with this luggage sure is making my back sweaty. Excuse me, I have a Team Rocket knockout to fight. Backpacker Lorraine. Ekans. Did it say batteries? Okay. Ekans is poison. Poison. What's good versus poison? Poison. Rock. Okay. Oh, not very effective. Ground. Okay. Wrapped by opposing Ekans. Oh no, was his on me. There we go. Okay. Kakuna. That's just a bug type Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. Keep Bonsley. Is, this bug with a bow tie. Just rock throw. Used Harden. There we go. I guess I might as well bring out somebody else. Worf needs XP. Switch in. I don't think Kakuna can do much to me. It's a cocoon. Used Harden. Okay. I'll just tackle it. Nope. Okay, this is gonna take a while, but ooh, ow! You do have an attack. Dang you. Worf could lose this fight. Worf seems to lose most fights at the moment. I'm already poisoned, you bug brain. Okay. Tackle. There. 86 points. Okay. Goldeen. Let's see. Electric's good against water, so, yes. Let's bring out Carpet for his debut. Worf won a battle, so that's good for now. Okay, Goldeen. You don't actually have an electric attack. You can just charge. Fine, tackle the Goldeen. Tail Whip. Carpet's defense fell. Keep tackling, I guess. Peck. Not very effective. Keep tackling it. Water Sport. Well, I don't have any fire attacks. Okay. My electric cat cannot actually use any electric attacks. The moisture! Okay. Oop, that's right. Pokemon, no. Bag. Worf is poisoned. Need to consult with Dr. Crusher. Which of these is poison? Here we go. Pecha. Or Pekka. Alright. And then... Oh, I don't have any... I don't have any healing things. Okay. You look like you're electric. Because you've got a Magnemite. Hi. I was instructed to sabotage the solar panel. What will you do about it? Alright. Team Fate Grunt would like to battle. Sent out Totodile. Ooh, okay. He's level 10, you're 13. Okay, fighting type. Let's see how this goes. Low kick. Okay. Critical hit. Rage is building. Leer. Defense fell. Let's see. Actually, what does low kick actually do? Summary. Low kick. Power random. Inflicts greater damage on heavier foes. Okay, this guy does not look very heavy. So... Okay, flail. Flails about aimlessly to attack. Becomes more powerful the less HP you have. Rock throw. Not great. Copycat. Okay. Bonsley is not a good choice for this particular opponent. Let's bring out Carpet. Water gun. Yeah, that didn't do much. Okay. Charge. Again, charging power. Level up. Special defense rose. Oh, okay. That doesn't actually... Alright, need to get rid of that later, eventually. Just tackle. Scratch. It's coming down to ooh. Carpet might lose this one, actually. Okay. Let's see. Bag. I have a revive potion for 20. That should be fine. Scratch again. Yikes. Okay, tackle. There we go. Here's the Totodile. Bonsley gain 75. Carpet gain 80. Magnemite. So... let's bring Bonsly back. Because you're electric. And also, I think Magnemite's kind of heavy. So... okay. Low kick. Swift. Not very effective. Charge to set up for other moves. Okay. Also, just try rock throw. Supersonic, but it missed. Not very effective. Interesting. Oh, this is steel, isn't it? Okay. Electric steel? Ow, it hurt itself. Use fire? I got Bonsly out now, so let's just keep this out. Ow. Keep going. It's just trying to confuse me. There we go. That's super effective. Ugh. Again. There we go. But it hit. Okay. Take your Magnemite. 252 XP. Grew to level 14. Okay. Arbird. That's probably flying, so keep Bonsley out. Ah, no, you look steel. Okay. In that case, let's bring out Ash. Heck. Okay, that could poison. So. Amber. Oop, critical hit. And super effective. Hung on with Sturdy. Okay, but it's burned. So, even if he misses, even if Ash misses... oh, yep. Hurt by its burn. Okay. There we go. I guess I'm done here. 858. I'm not sure what the purpose of temporarily disabling this panel is, but I trust my source. Please stand aside. I have to get to the next mission. Really? I just went for that? Okay. I should have gone this way. gotten this. A nest ball. Okay. I'm gonna sleep till day, when the solar panels will actually work. Oop. 0 hours. Let's do 4 hours. I don't know what time it is. Counting sheep. Okay, looks like it's daytime now. All right, Professor Thorne. So what was the problem? Odd. Sounds like some scoundrel in sci-fi cosplay disrespecting my personal property. Thanks for taking care of that. The machine is now up and ready to go. You ready to just go through the door and stand still? Activating the machine now. Oh boy. Maybe I should leave my Pokemon outside of this. Initializing scan. Oop. Ooh. Okay. Who are you? I'm sorry, I cannot help you. I'm sorry, I cannot help you. I'm sorry, I cannot help you. Floating platforms. In fact, those flat platforms all appear to be identical. Okay, time for some multiversal stuff, I would think. Some sort of machine. The screen is displaying language you don't recognize. Sure, lay down. Yellow, are you there? Yellow, hey, wake up. Yellow, you okay? Your diagnostics were all going all wonky for a second. How do you feel? There were 4... I was on a rooftop. There were 4 pillars. You were on a rooftop with 4 pillars? That is an odd dream. Though, you were only in there for 10 seconds. There's no way you could have fallen into the correct sleep cycle fast enough to... Never mind. Your brains was probably just reacting to the scan you went through. Our brains have the ability to depict a momentary reality from our subconscious, like dreams. You may feel real in the moment, but it is all a trick of perception your mind likes to play sometimes. Nevertheless, I'll take it into consideration when I study the data we just gathered. Well, as long as you're okay, we can continue forward. I'm going to need some time to go over the data we just collected. While I'm doing that, I need you to head east towards Echo Rock Town. That gadget Wormwood wants me to fix is going to need a whole new battery. It just so happens that the material needed for me to make a new battery is actually Echo Rock Town's finest export. I believe they are currently wrapping up their annual Koros Festival, but I'm not sure how easy it will be to get your hands on. If there's someone in town who will be willing to help you out, just ask them about Arcanium ore. So head east from here, you'll end up going through Echo Ridge to wind up in Echo Rock Town, Echo Ridge Cave. By the time you get back here, I should have a better idea of what we're dealing with as far as your origins are concerned. If I have enough time, I may be able to get the gadget essentially finished as well. Off you go then. See you in a bit. Okay. East. Alright. So it's morning, I believe. How are my Pokemon looking? Okay, they're good, because I rested. Hi there, are you a trainer? Found a Super Repel. I can do this all day. In fact, I think I will. Okay, I don't have Cut yet. I don't think. Actually, wait, hold on. That's a female Nidoran. Can I go? No, I can't go down there. Okay. East it is. Let's see. What's around here? Oh, you. Hat Rat, level 6. Throw a rock at this gopher. There we go. Oh, it dropped a berry. Okay, who should actually be up front? Probably Worf. Oh, that's the summary. How's everybody's happiness, by the way? You are pretty happy. Okay. Worf up front. Hi. Cave up ahead is dark, which means Pokemon can attack at any moment. I would stalk up on repels before going through. Okay. Excuse me. I wasn't gonna mess with you, but... Okay, Worf. Let's see. Scratch. Ow. Okay. What if I... Ow. Okay. Worf, as usual, is getting his butt kicked. Okay. So... Let's bring out Shakespeare. Eight more levels. Okay, fighting. I'm pretty sure that's a fighting attack, which doesn't do very good. Because, according to Awkward Zombie, have you ever tried to punch a bird? So, wing attack. Charm, really? Alright, scratch. Ow. Your attack's down. But it's not enough. Okay. Coyote says his dad punched a goose once. Well, geese are on the ground, so you're camper and battling. You're all out of camping. That doesn't make sense. Hello, Camper Randall, who sent out Sandshrew. And Worf is almost dead. So, ground... Electric's weak against ground. This is fire. Ooh. Okay, let's just send out Bonsley because he's the Bonsly. Roll out. Okay, that did very little. Low kick. Okay, this might take a while. Ooh, ow, critical hit. What if I do this? So you use rollout on me. Ooh. And I use rollout. Really? Fine. Bring out Ash. Ow. What type of attack is that? Okay. Fine. Carpet. Pretty sure you're weak to all this, but, tackle him? You're at least fast. Poison Sting. Great. At least it wasn't a ground type move. Keep going. There we go. 1. Okay. Cottony. Oh, you got 3 more Pokemon. Ooh. Okay. No, because you're the Biggest one I have. Alright. But you need to stop being poisoned. Plant. Okay. Heals all the status problems. Okay, just use an antidote for now. On carpet. Leech Seed. Spectacular. Now I've got another status effect. Okay. Tackle it. Fairy Wind. Good grief. Okay. I need to heal somebody else. Full heal will heal XP, right? So let's use a full heal. Actually, we'll save the full heal for you. Okay, just a potion. Or, let's go for Ash. Oh, great. Really? Right, you need a revive, don't you? Okay. I think I'm just gonna lose this one, actually. Okay. So all I've got is Shakespeare and a bunch of people who are really, really injured. Okay. Fine. Right. First thing, go ahead and use... Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Potion, heal, heal Shakespeare. Revive Ash. Okay. Leech Seed, these status effects. I don't know what the other Pokemon are. But yes, I will revive. I only have one. Revive Ash. Okay. Growth. So now leveling up. Hotney's still at full health because of Leech Seed. Okay, now potion on Ash to get him all the way up. Because Shakespeare can stall for a little bit more, I think. Yes. But ow. Okay, team. Switch in Ash. Okay. Fairy Wind. Youch. Okay, Ember. Fairy Wind again. Ouch. But Ember again. Okay. It's kind of challenging. Ash grew to level 12. Okay, excellent. Shakespeare gained some XP. Whismer, which is, I think, Psychic. No, keep Ash out here. Maybe not. Normal. Okay, let's just keep going with Ember. Okay. Uproar. Cause an uproar. I'm not sure what that means. But I think I need to heal Ash. Uproar again. Ow. That was a critical. Great. Uproar prevents sleep. Oh, I'm not putting him to sleep. Okay. There goes Whismer. Spearow. Let's keep Ash out. Level 11. Gonna... I want to use all my healing. So this is a risk, but just keep attacking. Okay, and you're burned. Peck. Okay. Keep going. Fury attack. but it missed. Alright, come on. Last one. Burn drops attack by 50%. Oh, that's really good. Okay. I won. Guess I gotta go back to camping. Okay, I gotta go back and get healed. That was an ordeal. Okay. I would like to rest. Okay, so who wants to be up first now? It's Worf, who's the needs leveled up. Okay. Oop. I think I must press the go super fast button. Hold on. Options. How do I turn that off? There we go. Control Shift, I guess. For speed running purposes, I would assume. Alright. A repel. What's in here? Anything interesting? And Nidoran. Alright. Get him, Worf. Or get her, Worf. Scratch. And you're poisoned. And your attack fell. And you're poisoned. This isn't even going to get you much XP. Ugh. What are dark types good against? Okay. Now I have to... unpoison Worf. Ghost and Psychic. Okay. Well, I am going into a cave. If I was a ghost, that's probably where I'd be. Persim berries. Cover from confusion. Interesting, that could be useful. But for now, let's keep going with Pecha. Cobalt says if he was a ghost, he'd haunt a mountain pass. Yeah, that's a Nidoran. This is just down? Okay. Yep. Oh, hold on, I see an item. Nope. Attacked! Dang you, Nidoran. Go, Worf. Get her. Because then you get to drift race with a cool ghost car. Now. Dang, you poisoned again! Ah, and you're dead. Fine. Shakespeare. Alright. Shakespeare grew to level 11. Okay. Worf is really letting me down. HP up. Okay. Ugh. Dang it. Oh, you! Cottony. Ah, Ash is up front. That's unfortunate for you, Cottony. No more Leech Seed this time. Ash is trying to learn Scary Face, but Ash can't learn more than 4 moves. Need room to make Scary Face. So that's presumably partially reduced its speed stat. It could be useful. Probably better than Growl. So sure. Oh, it's 50%? Well, that's not really worth using. Okay. Back to heal up Worf again. Huh? Oh, it's the egg! Alright, egg. You are a Ponyta! I already have a fire type, but... Okay. Right, of course it was a Ponyta egg. The guy, it was from a farm with a Ponyta on it. Oh, it drops speed by 50%. Right, okay. No. So this is now a level 1 Ponyta, right? Yes. Alright, guess you're up front for a bit. Free haunts, yes. I don't know if the haunts is very useful when I already have a fire type, but who knows? Rest. I guess let's go fight something. Oh, and those are still growing. Alright. So, level 7. So you're out, so now you're going to get some XP. So let's switch over to Worf. Start battle, then swap. Yep. Okay. I just tackle this Nidoran. Of course, you have a bad habit of losing to Nidorans. You're really vulnerable to Scratch for some reason. Okay, I think Ponyta. Okay, level 3, level 4. Learn a Tail Whip. Alright. You know what? I guess I better heal. Well, I'm so close. I better heal Worf again. Rest. Okay. All right. Okay, what do we got? A Nidoran. Okay. Hello, level 4 Ponyta. Let's, what are your abilities right now? Growl, Tackle, and Tail Whip. No fire type moves. Okay, let's bring out... I always bring out Worf to fight these things, and he always does poorly. You're probably gonna get poisoned. Focus energy. Okay. Great. There, hopefully now you'll miss stuff. Double kick. Missed. Okay, good. Focus energy, but it failed. Okay. Coming out of this better than normal. So I guess I should use the sand more often. Okay, that actually is a really significant decrease, apparently. Okay, Ponyta is now level 5. Worf gained 45 XP. Okay. Okay. Let's encounter you, because you're going to be high level. Okay, level 11. So, Ponyta. Now let's swap in. Let's see. Poison. Let's do Bond Slide. 2 sand attacks is 50%. Noted. charm. Okay. Let's see. Try rock throw. Heck. Critical hit, but it's also really bad. Did I miss? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait. Fighting is super effective against rock. Okay. What if I just used... No. Okay. I can't focus energy. Okay. Just keep doing rock throw then, I guess. Arm. Okay. Rock throw one more time. Using charm a lot. You're really messing up my attack. It sucks. Oop. Oh, but I got a critical hit. Okay. Ponyta got 101, level 6. Honestly got 48. Okay. Oop, that's a Psyduck. Oop. Hello. You can beat me, then you can probably handle the cave up ahead. Alright. Hiker Lars, 2 Pokemon. Rog and Rolla. Let's see. Okay. Level 8. Let's bring in, Rock. Crits bypass stat changes. Ah, okay. Bring in Ash. Your defense went up. Okay, well, I'm about to use a special attack. Ah, not very effective, huh? But it's got a burn. Okay. Hold on, one more Ember. Tackle. Okay. I'm going to take a bit of a risk and switch Ponyta back in. Okay, used Harden. Okay. Ah, okay, so the burn. Well, you're going to get credit for that, I'm pretty sure. Yep, 82 XP. Level 7. Ash gained 44. Onyx. Okay. This would be a good time to have email. Okay, I don't want to send my weakest Pokemon against an Onyx. Let's see. So Fire's weak to Rock. Hold on. Rock Ground. Okay. So Rock is vulnerable against Fighting. I could send out Bonsly. Oh, Double Kick's going to do really well there. Okay, but Ground. Okay, got it. Bonsly. Switch in. Alright. Low kick. Rage. It's not very effective. There we go. Onyx's rage is building. Unfortunately, I'm going to low kick you again. There we go. Okay. Honestly gained 241 XP. Looks like you're ready. 384 poke for winning. You're still kind of in my way. The cave isn't really that bad. Good luck, though. Okay, can I go? Okay, I can do that. All right. You again. All right, Ponyta. You don't have any fire moves. Tackle. Fairy Wind. Not very effective. Okay. Growth, huh? Yeah. Setting up to be trouble, I can see. Ooh. Okay. When you do attack, it's gonna hurt. Okay, but I got you before you could. Okay, 79. Oh, yellow. Oh, it's Donnie. Don't mind me, I'm just second-guessing my life decisions. Truth is, I'm not overly fond of caves. They creep me out. Caves are also too dark. You can't even use flash in some of them. I was planning to visit Echo Rock Town, but I don't think I'm going to be able to take this route. That's fine. I can go another way. Small issue, though. I needed to drop something off in Echo Rock Town. My grandma made me a special blended berry juice, and I promised a friend I'd bring them some. Looks like you're headed to Echo Rock. Would you mind finding them and dropping it off for me? Blended berry juice, okay. Thanks, Yellow. Be careful in the cave up ahead. See you around. Okay. Found a super repel. Okay. Another super repel. Let's see. Anybody in here? Oh. Huh? A guest, a player, a participant. Oh no. Welcome to my trick house. I'm the Trick Master. Don't worry, it's not as weird as it sounds. In fact, trick may not even be the most accurate title. It's more like mazes and little puzzles. But it's too late now, I've already decided on the name. I've been developing a series of challenges for the trainers of Ego, and I've even recruited some help from some of them to add more challenge. I've carved out an area into the side of the cliff behind my house. Perfect place for a plethora of pranks. Sorry, not pranks. No deception here, I promise. So, yeah. If you want to check out my latest challenge, just step in. Don't be shy. Okay, a place to rest here, I think. Field guide for stone dust. Brass. Hatrat, Nidoran, Spearow, Mankey, Ekans, Cottony, Bonsly, Mienfu, Spearow. Goldie and Krabby Shelter, even Phoebus. Okay. Yes, rest. Okay. This range looks used, probably for wacky experiments. This doesn't look like normal water. Okay. I can change my Pokemon here, apparently. It seems to be the instruction, and explain the rules of whatever puzzles you thought of. Okay, what do we got? Found a Great Ball. So far, it's just a standard maze. Nope. Here's a trainer. The button you seek is not here. Yes, Cobalt? Okay. Super Nerd Benedict would like to battle. Send out Ralts. Okay. Oh. Wharf. I do believe it's... Wharf doesn't have any dark-type attacks. Permission to orbitally bombard Earth until all the mosquitoes are gone? Denied. We need Earth. Okay. Use Confusion. It doesn't affect Wharf. Okay. Double team, huh? Okay. Use Growl. Oh, great. Thanks. That undoes my... Fine. You missed. Critical hit. Okay. Really? Really? What do you do about mosquitoes? Swat them when they appear. You are proving very annoying. Kind of wishing that, I had merit badge. Alright then, I can, fight back. This is going to be ridiculous. Neither of us are going to be able to hit anything. Ha! Okay. Now, brace yourself for a very long battle. Somehow... Good grief. Really? 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 Okay. Really? How many times can... Really? Okay. Fine. I'll debuff you too. Grow can't miss. I don't have Grow. Ow. Okay, fine. I've debuffed you. Let's bring in Shakespeare. Oh, Growl can't miss. Okay. Oop. Okay. Wing attack again. So, Worf actually gained some ranks. Okay, Ralts is coming back. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to bring Worf back out. Because I don't think it has any anything that can actually do damage. So, tackle. There we go. And Worf wins, finally. Okay. Super Nerd Benedict is defeated. Okay, fine, the button is here. 900 poke. Button is hard to miss. It's the big gray thing on the ground. Okay. So, I need to find another button, I presume. Super Repel. This doesn't seem like a good place to camp. Camper Boris would like to battle. Spearow. Let's see. Let's see. Can I just see how this goes? Peck. Ah. Oh, you have, okay, you can burn the enemy when they, okay, hit you. Okay. So, let's bring Worf's kind of pretty weak, so let's bring out Shakespeare. Lear. Defense is down. Wing attack. There we go. And the burn should take care of this now. Okay. Ponyta's level 8. Good. Shakespeare gained experience. Another Spearow? Actually, just keep Shakespeare out, I guess. You're the evolved version. Okay. So you're fighting, so you're weak against other birds. So, wing attack. Beat up, but you're the only person in your party. Ah, but it was a critical hit. Okay. It's a quick attack, because you're faster than me. Hit. Alright, Shakespeare grew to level 12. Alright. I guess I could use a crate as some sort of makeshift shelter. 340 poke. The Trick Master said he'd pay me to just stand here and wait for trainers to show up. Easiest money I ever made. Okay. Super Potion. Alright. And here, it can't be opened from this side. In front, open chest. Sure. There were items in the chest. 2 full heals. Okay. 3 soda pops. PP up. Okay. Alright, now I can get out of here. So, you completed my first maze. That is not a surprise. It's nothing compared to what I've got coming up next. Appears to be the world search page and world's most difficult and humane traps pulled up on the screen. Oh boy. PP up is a limited item. Okay. Oh, I already read this. Okay. Alright. We can come back here. Right. How's our team looking? not great. But I can rest up, actually. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get through this cave. So Pokemon could attack at any time. Probably infinite Zubats. But what I want is a Noibat. Those are cool. Geodude! Okay, level 5 Geodude. So, hold on. Is fire strong or weak against rock? Fire. Not very effective. Okay, these are rocks super effective against fire for some reason. Okay. So, let's bring in Bonsly. Actually, hold on. What's rock weak to? Rock is weak. Water, grass, fighting, ground, steel. We need to bring Sandshrew out. For now, I guess we go with Bonsly. Because Bonsly has fighting attacks. Not very effective. Geodude's probably pretty heavy. Yep. Okay, hung on with Sturdy. Actually, that's to my advantage, because now I can bring Ponyta back out. And if he survives, if she survives, rather, Mudspot. Electricity's power was weakened. Unfortunately for you, I will now tackle you. Okay, while Geodude fainted. That was not very many XP. Found Stardust. A Stardust. Not sure what that's for. Hi, you're probably a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, you don't have anything to say, but you want to battle. No, you're a Zubat. Level 7. Okay. Sell the Moondust? Okay. Tackle the Zubat. Absorb. Ah, okay. Fortunately, you can't get very much hit in the way of hit points. Use Rock. I think I got this. You're flying, I'm pretty sure. Well, I should probably catch one just so I have it for the Pokedex, because I'm going to be encountering it a lot, I think. This cave leads to Echo Rock Town. I hope you pack some repels. They'll be helpful in a cave like this. Okay. That's up. Breakable object. A Pokemon may be able to smash it, but I don't have any Pokemon who can. Okay, what do we got? Another Zubat. Okay. Fight. Tackle. Okay, one more tackle. I haven't caught any new Pokemon in a while. Nope, you're confused, unfortunately. Okay. Catch this Zubat, just so it's in the Pokedex. Yeah, I got you so used to fighting the same wild Pokemon over and over again. I forgot I'm supposed to catch them. Poison flying, okay? While living in pitch-black cabins, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived them of vision. They use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. Nope. Okay. What is that? Hold on. What is this? Oh, that goes down. Sure, climb down the ladder. Yeah. There's another Zubat. No, this is a Teddiursa. Those things are pretty good, I'm pretty sure. Normal. Okay, hold on. Growl lowers attack, right? Yes. Tail Whip lowers defense. Okay. Fury Swipes. Ah, okay. Unfortunately, you're now burned. So, this is now on a time limit. Okay, just basic tackle. Okay. Try a Pokeball? It's half health, so probably not, but... Huh? Okay, I got Teddiursa. Alright, Ponytail grew to level 9, excellent. And learned Ember, finally! My fire horse has a fire attack. It licks its palms that are sweetened by being soaked in honey. A Teddiursa makes its own honey by blending fruits and pollen collected by Beedrill. Alright, Little Bear Pokemon. It's a normal type, and it's a tank, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I don't want to add it to the team quite yet, so I don't have a nickname for it. But Super Potion. Hi. Careful not to roll off in the edge into the abyss. Would you like me to teach you roll out to one of your Pokemon? Sure, I guess. Okay, none of you can use roll out. Okay then, be careful. So I can learn roll out here. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. Oop. There's another Zubat. No, it's a Whismur. Guess I'll catch it from the Pokedex. Okay. Ember! Critical hit. Uproar. Youch. Okay. Pokeball. Go, as they say. Please work, because I don't think I'm going to survive. Okay, yes. I got the Whismur. So, Whismur. Its cries equal the jet plane in volume. It inhales through its ear canals. Because of this system, it can cry continually without having to catch its breath. The normal Whisper Pokemon. Clearly not. No. Box 1. Okay. Yep. What do we got? Geodude. Guess I should catch a Geodude. Okay. Bring out Bonsly. Okay. Defense Curl. That actually works. I'm going to catch this one, so I have it in the Pokedex. I think one more. Rock Polish. Speed up. Okay. And then grab you. Okay. It's a lady Geodude, too. Ah, Bonsly's up to level 15. Bonsly's trying to learn Slam. Let's see. So, Slam. Target is slammed with long tail, vines, etc. to inflict damage. 80 power, but 75% accuracy. Not really going to use Copycat. Probably not going to use this either. The only time I tried to use Copycat, it failed. Rock Throw and Low Kick are pretty good. Flail can be good in a pinch if you're damaged. Mimics the move immediately used before it. So it'll hit 3 out of 4 times. Leave it. Okay. Geodude. It climbs mountain paths using only the power of its arms. Because they look just like bold-lining paths, hikers may step on them without noticing. 44 pounds. No nickname for Geodude. Okay. Through here. What is that? What? Swoobat? No, Woobat. You're weird, and I don't like you. Okay. Alright, see you, Cobalt. Bring out Wharf. Gust. Ow, that hurt actually quite a lot. Sand Attack. Odor Sleuth. Wharf was identified, apparently. So, tackle the Woobat. Ow. Okay. Swap out for, Shakespeare, I guess. Presumably Gust is a air attack. Confusion. Dang it. Okay. Wing attack. Yikes. Okay. Let's find out what the heck this thing is. I do not want it on the team, but... What, really? Get in my Pokeball. You have like 1 hit point left. Come on. There we go. We caught Woobat. Okay. It's Psychic Flying. Suction from its nostrils enables it to stick to cave walls during sleep. It leaves a heart-shaped mark behind. I see. No, I do not want to give the name, give it a name to the Woobat. Come on. Potion. Yep. Dang it, how do I... Struggle Bug. Another Woobat. Alright. There are deep pockets of darkness in this cave. Don't get too spooked. Okay. 3 Pokemon. Dunsparce. That's a Dunsparce, huh? Okay. Ponyta's injured. Dunsparce looks buggy. So let's move to Ash. Raining Kiss. Okay, fight Ember. Oh, it's normal? Defense Curl. Restored its health. Oh. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm a special attacker. Alright. I don't think you can out-heal me. Alright. Ponyta's up to level 10. Zubat. Nah, leave Ash in. Okay. Let's see. Just Ember. Supersonic. Great. Now I'm confused. Come on. Yes. Worked anyway. Okay. Geodude. Let's see. Yeah, let's change to Bonsly. Okay. Low kick. Your speed's growing up, but you're already faster than me, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, there we go. Now I'm the one who is spooked. Okay. It's not the darkness that scares us, it's what our minds imagine to be the darkness in the darkness that does that. Okay, so that. Okay, oop. It's a why not? Those things are really good at countering, I'm pretty sure. So, okay. I'm gonna bring out Bonsly because he's tanky. Ah, Shadow Tag prevents switching. Great. Okay. Try Ember? Splash. Okay, keep going. Counter is difficult to use. Charm. One more. Okay. Let's try getting this why not. Yep. Almost had it. Encore. Ponyta received an encore? I need more Pokeballs. Suppose I do have the 2 Premier Balls. Okay, I got the why not. Okay. So, bright Pokemon, it's psychic, loves to eat sweet fruits, and cleverly picks fruits using its ear-like arms. They gather in fruit gardens drawn by the fragrance. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of this cave. Okay. Oh, now we're here. Alright, let's see if we can get through the cave. No, I wasn't even paying attention to what I got. Ah, great. Geodude. Okay. Bring out Bonsly. Tackle. Yay. Alright, low kick. Mud Spot. Okay. Great ball. Cool. More moon dust? No, that's a heart scale. What do we got? Oh, gee, dude. Okay, come on. I want to get through this cave before the end of the episode. So, what are people thinking about this game so far? Hung on with Sturdy. Well, that just means I can get somebody else to get the kill. Like Carpet. I haven't really played Pokemon games before, so it's not really my expertise. Alright. Better Pokemon game than Nintendo makes? That's not really surprising. Nintendo's a big business, and big businesses tend to not be very good at what they do. Ooh, a Diglett. Okay, you're ground type. I'm gonna catch a Diglett. Okay, I think you're ground type. Ground type. Weak against water, grass, and ice. Super effective against fire, electric, poison, rock, and steel. So most of the things I have at the moment. Okay, let's bring out Shakespeare. I guess I'll heal him up. Sand attack. But you can't make my accuracy go down. We'll use a potion though on Shakespeare. All right, wing attack. Oh wait, no. Now catch this Diglett. I'm gonna use the Premier Ball. Because this is the first time we've seen a Diglett. And it's a Lady Diglett. Okay. Diglett has been caught. Okay, ground. Diglett are raised in most farms. The reason is simple. Wherever they burrow, the soil is left perfectly tilled for growing delicious crops. Okay. No. Don't give a nickname to Diglett. A moment. Okay. That's an Onyx. Yeah, Zubat. You know what? I'm going to heal Ponyta a little bit so it can actually do things. Okay. Ember. Okay. And finish it off with a tackle. All right. Let's avoid that Onyx for now. Actually, I could catch an Onyx. I'll come back for it. Antidote. Okay. You're a trainer. If you find any items on the ground, can you give them to me? Okay. Super Nerd Jet would like to battle. Slowpoke. Don't know much about Slowpoke. Okay. Water gun. Okay, it's a water type. Well, I need to swap out Ponyta anyway. Okay, Carpet. Your time to shine. And you don't have any electric attacks, so just use Tackle, I guess. Good grief. Come on. Ooh, don't lose. Ah, dang it. You have failed me, Carpet. Okay, fine. Shakespeare. Okay. Just wing attack. There. Okay, Pikachu. Let's... Let's keep Shakespeare for now. Thundershock. Super... Oh, right. Electricity. Okay. Right. Fine, then. I'll bring out Bonsly. Oop, no. Okay, I'm also going to, since you can't do much to me, I'm going to... I don't have any revives. Okay. There. Shakespeare's trying to learn double team. Okay, so he's got tackle, growl, quick attack, and wing attack. Illusory copies of itself. I could replace growl. Sure, I guess. Okay. I guess you can keep the items. 900 poke. Okay. Ah, Dusk Ball. Okay. And... still in the cave. You again. No, I'm just gonna burn. Got away safely. We're over 4 hours. Back here? What do we got? Ah, Machop. Well, I guess I better catch you. Oh, Ponyta's asleep. Okay. Team... let's see. Guess I'll switch in Ash, because he's the most healed up. Ow. Ember. Ah, dang it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring in Worf, and I'm gonna heal him. Worf's a dark type, and I think they're good against fighting. I am burning through my potions. And my Pokemon. No. Alright, tackle. Oh, right, you don't have any dark type attacks. Yee! Really? Yeah. Fine. Okay. Have you ever tried to punch a bird? Oh, you're paralyzed. Okay. Let's see. Don't need a super potion. Antidote. Okay, I'm going to take... okay. Get a paralysis leer. Okay, defense down. My defense isn't that high to begin with. Okay. Wing attack. Ah, I killed it. Okay, I wanted to capture it, but whatever. Okay. For that, I got Taunt. I think, unfortunately, I've gone back to... nope, this is new area, apparently. No, it's just mountains that offer strong Pokemon. Okay. Hiker Darwin is one Pokemon. Onyx. Okay. Bonsly, and I guess then heal him up? Okay. Really quick, how many... so you can have up to 41 hit points. Let's... 50 points, 60 points. 20 points. Okay, super potion, fine. It's a bit of a waste, but... You missed. Okay, low kick, because you've got to be pretty heavy. Yep. Ah, okay. Well, you're already, curse. Well, you're dead, so... Okay, 198. Ponyta's up to level 12. Okay. Strong Pokemon come from everywhere. Okay, that's another Woobat. Hold on. Found a Stardust. Okay, I'm just gonna move past this bridge. Ah! Okay, Wild Woobat appeared. Go, Ponyta. Now, who is asleep? Can't remember what this is, but... Bonsly's the Pokemon who's, best healed. Flying Psychic, I think, so... Try Rock Attacks. There we go. A Genius Wing. Okay. Who are you? Yep. Oh, you scared me. You should really have a cool hat with light on it. That would be nice. Ah! Okay. I'm just going to leave. And you know what? In the interest of getting through this, I'm going to use a... just a regular repel. 200 steps, 450 steps. Use. Okay. I'm a miner that works in the smithy in Echo Rock Town. All the arcanium ore in this cave is practically impossible to mine without the gear we use. More Stardust. So, this way, maybe? Dusk Ball. Are you here to help me work? Apparently you're here to fight me. Okay, you have two... Ooh. Okay. Team... It's Shakespeare, I guess. Ah! Dang it. Okay. This is not going to go well. Alright, just fight it back. Ow. Okay, I'm going to... let's see. I'm gonna heal. Who am I gonna heal? I'm going to heal... I've only got Ponyta and Bonsly left. Bonsly. I guess I'm gonna go heal Ponyta. You actually survived. Okay, I'm gonna switch out for Ponyta. And hopefully, Ponyta does not immediately die. Alright, Ember? Oh, you're asleep! Yeah, I need to get out of this cave. Okay. Wake up, Ponyta. Ow. Okay, you're now burned. So I'm gonna have to heal you again. Okay. Ponyta for 20. Okay. And I can't run from trainer battles. I think I'm going to lose this. Fine, just... I don't have any revives, do I? Any of these? 10 hit points. No. Balls. No. I have to blow the soda pop on Ponyta. Probably gonna just lose it all again. Yeah, down to 4. Okay. Okay, I need to either end this or just... Okay. Ember. Come on. Okay, Ponyta's down, but you're also down. Are there any other Pokemon this guy has? Okay, so now all I have left is Bonsly. Okay, and he does have Aeron. I don't know what that is, but I guess I need to heal Bonsly, because that's my last Pokemon. Oh dear, Metal Claw. Okay, so that's... You're probably Steel, right? Okay, super effective against rock. Great. But weak to fighting. So let's try low kick. Ugh. Okay, yes. Hung on with sturdy. Let's see. Use flail, I guess. There we go. There we go. This was the opposite of helping. You're the one who attacked me. Okay. Right. Everyone's fainted except for Bonsly. So... let's see. Do I have... Okay. Any healing berries? Okay, I have 1 Oran. Okay. So right now I have a repel. I need to get out of this cave. I have lots of repels. I just need to avoid traders. I got another trainers, rather. This is the way I came. Do I have a map? Hold on. A bag. I have an old town map. Town map. Use. So that's down. Okay, so I need to make my way south. Okay. Yes, use another repel. Okay. Dang it. Oh, there's a thing here. A great ball. Okay, now I am understanding why Pokemon players hate caves. What? Great. Run? Can't escape. Okay, Well, I guess I need to use a, super potion. I have 1 Pokemon, and it's Bonsly. Wandering Pokemon. Okay. So you're level 20. Probably pretty heavy, so let's try low kick. Ow. Super effective, okay. Fortunately, you're also doing quite a lot of damage. Okay. Sigh. Fine. Take my last fizzy drink. Okay, go away. Youch. Need to get out of this cave. Drop the chesto berry. Oh, good grief. I don't have... Okay, I'm dead. Good grief. Do I have any healing items left? For HP? No. Like an Oran berry. Just... yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, well, there's him, but he's probably got another Pokemon. He's got 2 more Pokemon. I have 1 hit point, and it's a fighting type. Yep, okay. Great, I'm gonna have to fight my way through this cave again. Okay, return to a recent safe place. Okay, I'm all the way back in this lab. All right, so my team's healed up at least. Okay. Right. With that defeat and understanding of why exactly Pokemon players hate caves, we are at 4 hours and 4 hours and 18 minutes. So it's time to call it an episode here. So let's talk schedule. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next community game day. Still Archipelago, I believe. Then Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be more Vintage Story with the Plane Shifter. And then Friday, 1 week from now, more of this. We'll see if we can get through that darn cave and find out who I am and where I come from. But until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!